Komancha. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Chat is not there yet. Oh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, the chat's not working again. Oh, my. It's not working, not working. Wait. Let me fix this. Hello. Komancha. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? I'm alright. I had a good day today though. I went to the infamous Aquila. And I bought some desk improvements actually. It's not working still. What if I go? There we go. There's my chat. Okay, perfect. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. I went shopping with some friends. Sounds good, sounds good. Cat. How you guys doing today, huh? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I've been very busy today. I've been out to IKEA. I bought some desk improvements that I'm working on. I've already put them on my desk. So and that's why I was a little late, because I was impatient and I needed my IKEA stuff now. Do you guys do the same thing when you buy something new? You have to use it immediately? Because I do. I'm sorry, I'm putting my mic. Because I have to immediately use whatever I bought. But it's very good. I actually bought some desk improvements, some very satisfying little thingies to put on my desk so I can put my monitor on there. And I have some little drawers now that I can put my tablet pen and everything in. And yeah, it's really convenient. I just needed some space on my desk, and honestly my desk was very cluttered, and I think that with this my desk will be less cluttered. It will look better. And yeah. Oh yeah, working from home, and instead of working very diligently you assembled the couch. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I love IKEA so much. I'm a big fan of IKEA, actually. I'm a very big fan of building furniture. I actually really like building furniture, and I'm a big fan of IKEA. So yeah. The cat's meowing. I should quickly give him some food, but I will talk to you guys as I give my cat his dinner. Okay. Wait. I gotta give my cat the dinner. I thought he wasn't hungry, but he is. He was not paying attention to his food all this time, but now he is. Okay. Cat. Hungry cat. Hungry little kitty. Hungry little cat. Oh my god. There. Right, the cat. The food has been secured. Now just some water. Oh my god. There you go, my little cat. Okay, I'm here. Oh my god, my face tracking works that far away. Hello. Hungry kitty. Yes, we had a hungry cat. But we're all good now. He's all good. He's nomming away. We're here. We're here for the food for the cat. And now we're here for the games. We're here for more court action. Hello, Bjorkbuster. Welcome, welcome. We're here for some court action. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some Nina Aquila? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because I am. Let's go to the game screen. Woo! There we go. We're nearly we're nearing the end of the game. I feel like maybe today is the last time we play the game. For now, because there are gonna be more episodes. I had to grab my controller for a second because there are gonna be more episodes, but this is all there is for now. I have to get used to my new screen, everything. I kind of have to get used to the setup. It's not perfect yet, but it will be better eventually. I promise you guys it will be better. Anyway, we're here for the Nina Aquilas, and I'm looking forward to seeing where the case goes. Let's go take a quick look. I hear some sounds. I hear some sounds. The couch is surprisingly comfortable. Oh. Sounds a bit loud, I think. How's the music? Is it okay like this? Is the music good? A little too loud, a little too quiet, maybe? Maybe it was good. It's weird though. Did you go somewhere last night? Oh, right. You went to see the live wire. About that, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk around the block. Nina, are you okay? Last night, I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken up. It's fine, really. I heard you mumbling in your sleep. Something about whether you knew that person. Did you work out who it was? No. But maybe it'll come to me. Either way, we've got a job to do. Okay, but if you want to talk about it... Thanks. You ready for court? Good to go, boss. Let's get to the courthouse. Oh, I'm excited to see what it's all about. What the everything is gonna be. Let me quickly. Oh my god, I'm so unprepared. What the fuck? I'm so unprepared for today. What is this? I'm usually very prepared for my streams, okay? I'm usually very prepared for my streams. You believe me, right? That I'm usually prepared? I'm usually very prepared. Oh my god, wait. Oh god. Oh god. I messed it up. I'm usually prepared for my streams, okay? It's just... Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with me. These past few times, they've been intense. The streams have been hard to prepare well, apparently. I've had trouble preparing for streams, but it's okay. We're here. All right. Here we go. Let's go to the courthouse. This is the courthouse. I had to check for a second. Like, where was it again? I don't remember. All right, great. Looks like Ren got here on time. Let's meet up with him, then get to the bench. Hi again. You want me on the bench like last time? That'd be great, Ren. I have a feeling that Ren is going to turn out to be evil, but I'm not sure. I don't want to like accuse him of anything, but I kind of feel like he's going to be evil. So what's the plan? The first move. I was about to ask the same. Nina? Hey, Space Cadet. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a sec. What's the plan? I think... Okay, we need to accept something. We don't know for certain how Clara died. Seems like that's stating the obvious. No, not just us three. I'm not sure anyone knows. As far as we're aware, there is no direct evidence which proves the theory. Isn't that bad? Not necessarily. It means that Chad probably doesn't have definitive evidence either. I think I'm starting to get it. Our goal today is to filibuster. What's that? We need to be economical. We dispute Chad's witnesses with an aim to securing another day of investigation. Got it? Got it. Okay, boss. Hello again, Miss Aquila. Chad? I've heard you've taken to drifting. Only when the mood suits me. Really? Careful you don't drift right off course. Yeah? Well, maybe... Uh-oh. How does he always time those barbs just before Tawny walks in? It's like a gift or something. All rise for the Honorable Judge Tawny! There she is. Please be seated. We are here to resume the trial of 3 defendants. Keisuke Akagi, also known as the Ace of Diamonds. Hank Castle, also known as the Ace of Hearts. And Jocelyn Montefiore, also known as the Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs, Yuri. Oh my god, learn how to read. These individuals were involved in actions which led to the death of Clara Mass, a wealthy socialite, also known as the Ace of Spades. At the first trial day, it was agreed that the prosecution would yield the charge of murder in the first degree, i.e., the defendants do not stand accused of premeditated murder. However, they remain accused of several offenses, namely, murder by reckless endangerment, involuntary manslaughter, as well as murder in the second degree. Your Honor, to be clear, it is still my personal opinion that one of the defendants is guilty of first-degree murder. However, it's true that 2 days ago the opposing bench suggested that there was no direct evidence of this. It is therefore the opinion of the prosecution that a non-premeditated murder may have taken place. Non-premeditated... What? They're saying that the prosecution still believes that Clara was killed on purpose. So maybe the murder was a snap decision in the moment. Though... Meow! 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 Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. I haven't been home yesterday, and the day before. So the cat is angry because I also left today. He's angry that I wasn't home today. He's like, oh my god, you left me all by myself. That's so mean. Meow. Meow, meow. Sad little kitty. Oh. Though Chad's continued belief that there was a premeditated murder is troubling. Much as I rarely agree with him, Chad has good instincts. Why does he still believe a first-degree murder took place? We are choosing to pursue a charge of murder in the second degree on that basis. Regardless, I'm confident of one thing. Before the end of today, the defendants will be found guilty of at least one of the charges. I'd like to continue, Miss Aquila. Please do, Your Honor. Mr. Hawk, please restate the prosecution's case. Immediately! Your Honor, whilst our earlier pieces of evidence did not sway the court, it remains that Clara Mass is dead. As she died during an illegal street race with the 3 defendants, we believe that at least one of these 3 is directly responsible. As we are lacking in direct evidence, we will instead discuss compelling motives for murder, and we'll do this via witness testimony. Compelling motives, huh? He must have something pretty good. Thank you, Mr. Hawk, for your summary of the case. Bailiff, please bring in the defendants. Oh, the cat wants so much attention. The 3 of you are aware of the charges put forth by the prosecution. How do you plead? Tell me. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. Mr. Castle, Mr. Akagi, Miss Montefiore, the court recognizes your plea. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. Okay, Chad, let's see who you call. Yeah, I wonder. Hank Castle? My reaction exactly. What? What the fuck?
Order.
Call the defendant to the stage. Oh, my cat. Oh, the cat. Oh, kitty, my kitty. He wants so much attention. Oh, you're so cute, aren't you? Sorry. Cats are always the first priority, guys. You know this, right? Cat. The cat. The kitty. The little kitty. Hello. Hello. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, little cat. Oh, little cat. Shall I see if I can get him on the stream? If he wants to cuddle? I don't think he will, but... Oh, no, he's already leaving me. Hello! My dude! He's being cute. He's being cute. Kitty! He's like, oh, I'm so cute, rolling on the floor right now. That's what he always does. He's like, you want to pet me so bad. You want to pet me so bad. Look at me being cute. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. And that's what he does. Oh, he's a cutie though. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. But he never wants to cuddle. And he's a little bit dumb. I'm like, dude, my dude, we could cuddle all day long if you would just sit on my lap, but he doesn't want to. He never comes to sit on my lap. Oh, but I see him now. I see him now. I will tackle the cat. I will see if I can. He is unaware of my existence. Oh, fuck, he saw me. He's looking at me right now. The music makes this so much more intense. He is onto me. Oh. He kicked his water again. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Will you come to me? Meow. Come here then. Oh, kitty. Yeah. I got you now. I got you now. I got the cat. I got the little cat. There he is. Hello. Oh, your paws are wet. You know what he likes to do? He likes to like just throw his water out of the bowl all over the floor, and then his paws are wet, and then he oh my god, he jumped off me, and then he he likes to walk all over my floors, and then I see all these wet cat paws. Oh my god, he scratched me in the face. Anyway. Me? Hank? But he's a defendant! Nina, can Chad do that? Yeah, he can. Being a defendant doesn't preclude you from being a witness. Still, what's your game, Chad? I refuse. Mr. Castle? You can't simply refuse. You don't have that right. You may take the fifth, in which you do, in fact, refuse to testify under oath. But as judge, I would advise you that this would not look favorably upon your collective case. Your Honor, may I interject? Hank, as your representation, I strongly advise you testify. You can't ask me to stand against the other aces. I can't. I won't. You're not standing against them, though. Hank, remember, this is why Nina's here. It'll be okay. You're being asked to testify, not to accuse anyone. Yeah. Yeah, the prosecution is named Chad. Chad. Fine. Let's get it over with. Mr. Castle, can you please confirm your name and occupation as a witness? Hank Castle. During the day, I work for a TV production company. Goodness. What sort of television? Well, right now, we're working up a show for one of the streaming networks. It's based on a popular manga. Japanese comic strip about a girl. They make shows about girls with magical powers, Your Honor. They're aimed at the preteen female demographic. Chad seemed to come out with that very quickly. At night, I'm the Ace of Hearts, leader of the Burning Hearts, one of the 4 established racing teams up at the Roster Spire. Would you say, then, that you knew the victim, Clara Mass, quite well? We were friends. All of us were. Mr. Castle, is it not more true that you were rivals? I don't see the distinction. You frequently clashed with each other out on the track. That's different. It's like a conversation between equals. Someone like you wouldn't understand. Cute. I do understand one thing, though, Mr. Castle. As Joker, Clara had the casting vote on all issues concerning the roster racers as a group. That's true. And in that role, there was never any animosity between you? You're digging. Perhaps, but I'm an efficient excavator. There were no disagreements. No bad blood. What do you want me to say? We didn't always see eye to eye, but we'd been friends for years. Don't you ever fall out with any of your friends? Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Hawk? The prosecution would like Mr. Castle to make a statement about this topic. Namely, his relationship with Clara Mass. Of course. Mr. Castle, are you prepared to make a statement on this topic? Fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm honestly thinking I'm starting to think that Chad is going to have all of the aces testify. I feel like he's just going down the list. He's gonna be like, you first, and then Kyosuke? And then the last one. I forgot her name. What's the T? The T is hot though. The T is one of the racers got murdered, and these other 3 are the other 3 leaders who were competing for the title against her, and she died, and now they are being accused, all 3 of them, and we have to save them in court. And I think this is the last time in court, but I'm not too sure. Clara was a unique person, dynamic, strong-willed, but fair. She led and we followed. Obviously, we had a rivalry. We were aces of rival teams. Sometimes there was animosity, but it was just the life that we led. Very well, Miss Aquila. You may begin your cross-examination. Of course, Your Honor. I don't get it. Chad must feel as though Hank has a skeleton in the closet. I've got to assume that it's something to do with the argument we saw yesterday up at the mountain. Stand against it and you get washed away. Hank's not gonna like it, but we can only deal with problems when we know about them. I trust Hank. I trust all 3 of the aces. So whatever it is, it can't be as bad as Chad thinks it is. What's he thinking? What is he thinking? Nina is super cute. I love Nina. She's super cute. She's super cute. She is very, very cute. We're just gonna press...
Hold it.
Hold it. Dynamic, strong-willed? She knew herself and knew her own mind. Clara might have been wealthy, but her fortune was self-made. Some kind of... I think it was aerospace components? I see. She had a lot of connections to people in and around Fletch City. Businesses, lobbyists, and the like. She was a natural socialite. Very interesting, but I question its relevance. True. Still, a bit of context never hurt anyone. Oh, would you be surprised if it's the last day in court? Really? Really? Yeah, honestly, me too, kinda, but I want to see my evidence. Like, look at how much evidence we have so far. Look at how much we got. The heart of the drift! Ah. Huh. There's like interesting stuff. Oh yeah, Keisuke and Jocelyn. Those are the other ones that I think will be asked. I love that this is just a picture. It's so silly. This is just a picture. I love it. Yeah, I think it has been going on for so long that I think this is going to be the last time in court. But, I mean, I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be sure. A photo of the Isis. With Clara Mass. I wonder. The latest fatality in mountain racing was in 1981. Like, we have the ID card and the eye patch, which are overarching themes, but... Oh, yeah, Nina kind of does look like Corin. Honestly, that's true. That's true. You're right. She kind of does look like Corin. Fire Emblem Corin. That's true. She's very cute, though. I really, really like her. I really like her design. And the coloring is really nice. I really like the rendering on these images, the sprites. Not just this one, but all of them. As Joker, she was your leader, correct? Yeah. Clara, as a Joker, had the casting vote on everything. We're not a democracy. More a meritocrat. Clara was the best, so she made the decisions, and we had to fall into line. That's just the way the Rastra races have always worked, ever since the 80s. I think I'm starting to see why Chad wanted Hank on the witness stand. Do you feel this is important? Yes, of course it's important. Everything is important. Just add it to your statement. Everything is always important. She has the casting vote on all decisions. Is there like, a rule that was established later on that we need to know about? Maybe? The heart of the drift. Oh, the colors on suit also remind you of Helltaker? Kinda, because she has white hair as well. Oh my god, she does fit in Helltaker. She kind of does, with the white hair and then the suit and the red accents. Ooh! I love Helltaker. Helltaker's so good. Okay, I want to know more about this because... it probably has to do with like a decision that she made. I was always happy with her actions. I respected her. Okay, Chad. Leading question, Your Honor. I am forced to agree, Mr. Hawk. Miss Aquila, you will refrain from phrasing a statement as a question. Also, Mr. Castle, I remind you that you are under oath. Is he not telling the truth? Here he comes. We'd had a falling out. We'd been approached by a sponsor, someone who wanted to invest in the Burning Hearts. I can't name them for contractual reasons, but who they are isn't really important. And what happened? Aren't you meant to be on my side? Answer the question, Mr. Castle. Clara. She just got in the way. She was so stubborn. Everyone in the mountain wanted to go legit. It was a chance to realize a dream. It offered us a future. But she had this romantic image of us staying independent, driving just for its own reward. It was infuriating. You couldn't collectively outvote her or something? That's not how it works. She was Joker and she'd made her decision. I mean, he's not confessing yet. He's like confessing to having a falling out with her, but not to killing. I mean, I don't think he killed her. Meaning that to solve your collective problem, you would need to convince her, defeat her, or remove. Your Honor, that is baseless speculation. I agree. Mr. Hawk, please do not speculate. Apologies, Your Honor, but would it not be reasonable to suggest that this forms a basis for a motive? A motive which could apply universally to all three of the aces. Very well, witness. Can you please add this to your statement? Fine. Ah. Really? The diamonds refused a buyout offer from an anonymous source. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't he, wait. Whomst? Wasn't Clara from the clubs? Clara was a clubs member, right? Spades. Well, spades is not diamonds, so... And if the diamonds refused, the diamonds is him. Huh. Objection! Refusal from the diamonds. Oh, she reminds me of Cerberus. Yeah, she kind of does look like Cerberus a little bit. Yeah, she kind of does look like Cerberus a little bit, yeah. I understand. Yeah. You're right. She kind of does look like Cerberus. Chad? Yes, Aquila? You said earlier that you felt that if Clara had been their obstacle to accepting the sponsorship, that this would have been a universal motive for the aces, correct? I did. Why? Mr. Castle? Hank? Yes. You just said that everyone in the mountain wanted to go legit. But is that really true? Oh! Oh! He is not having it. He's not having it. It's not. Keisuke. But you said that... I said that the diamonds wanted to explore avenues that could make us more legit. But I never agreed to selling out your corporate sponsor. But the club said... We had no strong feelings either way. We wanted to go with the majority. Order? Your Honor, the defense asserts that this is far from a universal motive shared among the aces. Mr. Castle could still have this motive. But we've been over this! Hank's car bore no damage and there's no evidence he shunted Clara off the road. It's the same for all three of the defendants. We were willing to overlook that for a moment while you proposed a motive that hung upon collusion. But without that, this motive alone is flimsy at best. Mr. Hawk? I must agree with Miss Aquila in this instance. Oh, happy Pride! Yeah! Oh my god, I didn't say it on stream yet, but happy Pride Month, everyone! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! I hope you're all having a good month. A good Pride Month. Whether you're part of the LGBT community, LGBTQ plus community, or an ally, I hope that all of you have a good month. Hope you all have a good month. Happy Pride Month. I smooch women. Happy Pride Month. I must agree with Miss Aquila in this instance. All three of these individuals were in the race, so if one had acted alone. I'm not an ally. I smooch women. I'm not just an ally. I'm a member, dude. I smooch the women. I do want to say that my love for MILFs is only fictional, though. I have to tell you guys, I smooch women my age. Okay? I smooch women my age. I do not smooch the MILFs. I smooch fictional MILFs. 2D MILFs. Mwah. Real life MILFs? No. Okay? I only smooch women my age. So for all the women my age, mwah! Smooch. All three of these individuals were in the race, so if one had acted alone, it is reasonable to consider that the others would have seen this happening. I get a mwah back! Ooh! Ooh! Don't make me blush. Not in Pride Month. If the possibility of collusion has been called into question, then that renders this line of inquiry as null and void. Fictional MILFs, mwah! Real life MILFs, nah! Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube doesn't want you to type MILF. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Oh my god, there's panda stickers on my water bottle? What? Because I carried it in the same bag. Oh my god. I was trying to take a sip of my water. I filled my bottle with water. And there were panda stickers on them. I know why. Because I had panda stickers in my bag and they came off the little sheet that they were on. Like the foam stickers? Ones that are like a little puffy. Puffy little panda stickers. Very cute ones. Water. Lucifer. Mwah. Zelda. Mwah. Oh. Yeah, smooching all the cute characters. For me, it's a lore master. Mwah. Azazel. Mwah. I like a lot of characters, though. Yes, Your Honor. That seems reasonable. Chad looks almost... He looks like he expected that. Not good. Very well, Your Honor. If this witness can provide a motive that suggests collusion... yeah. Rise like Annette. Mwah! Mercedes. Mwah! Smooch. A smooch for you, and a smooch for you, and a happy Pride Month smooch to all of you. Mwah! Then I request that we move on to my next witness. Uh-oh. One that has posed a far simpler, more insidious motive. Envy. Bum, bum, bum! The prosecution calls... How could you? All of you. Oh, wait, it's her. What? Oh, okay. How can you just stand there and feign innocence? Ryoko, I don't want to hear it. We're just as confused as you are. Yeah, I'm sure. Your Honor? And you! I must protest. Willing to defend those murderers. Breathe, Nina. Don't antagonize her. Ryoko, I appreciate that the last few days have been really hard on you. Oh, come off it. You appreciate nothing. Stop pretending you understand how I feel. Fine. The three aces have hired me as their attorney, and I intend to do that job to the utmost of my ability. Even if they're a trio of murderers, this is going nowhere. Your Honor? Yes, Miss Aquila. The defense would like to ask the purpose of calling Ryoko Kamiyama to the stand. Hey! Given that she did not witness the events firsthand, surely anything she has to say is hearsay? Stop it! A fair observation, Mr. Hawk. A character witness? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the frick? Oh, Your Honor, Miss Kamiyama has taken the stand as a character witness. She contacted the prosecutor's office of her own volition and insisted she be allowed to testify. Stop talking about me like I'm not standing right here! You three aces. You three losers! You just had to be on top. You had to win by any means. I'm not going to let the three of you get away with it. Why is it you all went into that race with something to lose? Yet somehow I lost the most. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm thinking that maybe Ryoko was smooching Clara. That would explain why she was in the picture, too. Oh. Mature jokes. No, thank you, no, thank you. No mature jokes, okay? No mature jokes. No inappropriate jokes. I think Ryoko was smooching the victim. Yeah. And then your ex is the attorney. I understand the pain, though. That must hurt. Smooches. She really is hurting. I can hear it in her voice. Be that as it may, to get these proceedings back on track, please state your name and occupation for the record. I'm Ryoko Kamiyama, also known as the Queen of Hearts. I work as a graphic designer for a small independent firm. And you have been in this street racing group for some time? Over a year. I see. Did you know the victim? Yes. Extremely well. Psst, Nina. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Dylan, that is my thought, yes. You think Ryoko and Clara were dating, right? Hello, Captain Price. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Why doesn't Ryoko just say that? I know Ryoko enough to know that she's out, but maybe Clara wasn't. Oh, I get it. Miss Aquila, do you have anything to add? No, Your Honor. Miss Kamiyama, how did you come to be involved on the night in question? I was up at the mountain on the night Clara died, just as usual, as part of the Burning Hearts team. In fact, I... Take your time. She crying? The race had gone on too long. People started to wonder why. I decided I'd go investigate, but I ran into Trey Gearson, who missed the start of the race. Then Sten Ren. He said that Marco had called the police. Marco was always meddling. I was worried he was trying to disrupt the race to get his perfect photograph. Trey and I decided to drive down the course to see what had happened. We rounded a corner and saw those three. The defendants? Yes. They were standing over Clara's... Ryoko. Over Clara's body. I see. Then what happened? We argued. Trey and I told those three to back off until the police came. That was when I checked for a pulse. I touched her neck and she was ice cold. Goodness, that soon? It was particularly cold that evening and the body was lying over on an icy road. As soon as I touched her, I knew that they'd done it. I may not know how, but I know why. In that case, Miss Kamiyama, please make your formal statement. Oh, no. Yeah, Your Honor. Yeah. Judge Tani looks like a Karen. She kind of does. That's true. She kind of does. All of you, each of you envied Clara. None of you could hold a candle to her, and deep down you knew it. Hello, Fernanda. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're playing Nina Aquila Legal Eagle. Hank, you could never match her in the corners. Jocelyn, you could never beat her on the straights. Keisuke, you could never match her shifting skills. You saw a chance to eliminate her. It's just too convenient to be a coincidence. I don't get it. She didn't say anything about Clara's death. At least nothing concrete. How can she testify like that? Chat's already said that she's here as a character witness. It means she's just working off her first-hand knowledge of the people involved. The judge will weigh it up as less than truly relevant evidence. But as our clients are on shaky ground, it might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Thank you, Miss Kamiyama. Miss Aquila, please begin your cross-examination. Gladly, Your Honor. Ryoko, I can see you're in pain. Anyone in your position would be. And I can't help but feel that after today, we might never speak again. But I won't let your anger jeopardize my clients' lives. They didn't kill Clara. Can't you see that? Oh. I want to check my evidence because she's going to talk about them not being able to win? Them being worse? Huh. I don't know. I feel like we need to press. I'm just gonna press. I'm just gonna keep pressing. Are we to take these statements at face value? She's a character witness, Aquila. She still needs to qualify her statements. Otherwise, she could just say anything. Oh, you need receipts? Examples? I've got plenty. I feel like that doesn't really matter. Your Honor, I must protest. This goes beyond mere opinion. It's a blatant accusation of guilt. I agree. What? He agrees with us? What? What? Miss Kamiyama, please refrain from making baseless accusations. This is a character assassination. Who knew Ryoko could be so vindictive? Still, she's angry, and angry people make mistakes. Maybe if we keep her talking, we'll find something we can refute with evidence. Alright, we'll have to press on every statement. Hank's hot-blooded nature was never... You're out of line, Ryoko. Control yourself, Mr. Castle. See what I mean? Clara had immense mental discipline. She was always calm under pressure, which translated to beautiful, smooth cornering. Hank couldn't begin to understand the depth of her skill. Jocelyn, you could never beat her on the straights. Hold it. Could you not? The clubs haven't fielded the Joker in years. Jocelyn's a weak person, and that makes her weak on the throttle. How can you just say such awful things? Oh, wow. She's practically crying just from that. Clara was the strongest person I've ever known. No speed terrified her. If in doubt, flat out. Jocelyn's driving was a pale imitation at best. Hold it. Oh, God. Here we go. My assessment, my analysis? There's no formula for a perfect racer? I beg to differ. Oh, really, Keisuke? Then how come you weren't Joker? In fact, the more I think about it, you all just treated her as a rival when she thought of you as her friend. And you betrayed her. Yeah, I believe it's important. Ah, yeah. We will present the photo. I don't think any of you ever showed her one moment of true friendship you used her. No, they have a cute photo. Bum ba da ba 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 da bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba 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 da bum. They have ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. They have a photo together. Where's the photo? Oh, here it is. Ace's photo. Objection! They were friends. Ryoko? What? The Aces were never friends? Never! Really? Not for a single moment. Then what the fuck is this? Huh? If that ain't friendship, I don't know what is. Oh, the sad music. Oh. If that ain't friendship, then what is? Are you certain? Miss Aquila, is that a photograph? Yes, Your Honor. Taken not so long ago by Marco West. Ta-da. So, Ryoko, do you think the other aces are good actors? What? The affection in the photo, it looks awfully convincing. What does that have to do with anything? Ryoko, why do you believe that the aces were only pretending to be Clara's friends? Because they wanted to be on top. They all wanted to be Joker, no matter the cost. That's what tough jank and racing is all about. It's not about being on top. It's about the heart of the race. What was it again? The heart of the drift. Objection. Ryoko, you're so wrong. What are you talking about? Every racer wants to win. It's true that every toog jankin racer would like to be the best, but that's not the real reason why they race. That's right. Racing is about learning about yourself through challenging others. It's about understanding the ultimate emotion. It's about seeing something in others that they don't even see in themselves. It isn't about winning, really. It's about truth. The truth that lies in the heart of the drift. Oh, yeah. Nah. You can't seriously... really? You've only known about Toog, Jankin, Toog? I still don't know how to pronounce that. Junkin. It's not Jankin, it's like Junkin. For like Junkin Bone. Racing for less than a week. Sanctimonious patronizing. This is so you. Maybe, but... Sorry, Ryoko, but I have to do this. In that time, I've learned a lot. Most importantly, though, the way you describe the attitude of the racers is wrong. Was it just a challenge to you? You were so eager to go legit in order to be the best. But Clara was determined not to let the racers sell out. Don't you dare. I'm forced to ask. Oh! Oh, no, she didn't. Nina! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, are you sure you knew Clara as well as you thought you did? Screw this! Hey you, prosecutor! Prosecutor. Huh? I want to leave. I'm done here. That's crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to dismiss Miss Kamiyama. Granted. Miss Kamiyama, you are free to go. Though before you do, you should know that the city offers a variety of options for grief counseling. Not in a million years! Nina? Yeah? This isn't over. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not the last day in court. Uh-oh. Still murder by the second degree, murder by reckless endangerment, and involuntary manslaughter. While the opposite bench disputed some aspects of the motives proposed, the facts are indisputable. Clara Mass is dead. A fair observation. Nina, is there anything we can do? Does any of your evidence... Ren? Yeah? Have a little faith. We managed to dispute the motives pretty well, so if we've crushed the charge of second-degree murder, should I push for a mistrial? Chad's wearing his poker face. What's he thinking? Hey, Nina. Now we've disputed those motives for the murder charge. Can we push to, I don't know, dispute the charge of murder in the second degree? Won't that make things simpler? Aquila? Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but aren't you going to propose a mistrial for the murder 2 charge? Think about it. If we got the judge to agree to a mistrial, we'd be left with 2 charges instead of 3. What did Chad say at the start of all this again? Before the end of today, the defendants will be found guilty of at least 1 of the charges. He must have had a strong reason to believe that. Hello, Scotty! Welcome! How you doing? We're playing Nina Aquila. It's very exciting. And the fact he suggested it alone makes me concerned. Okay, so what do we do? What are we gonna do, boys? Shall we push for a mistrial or shall we not? What do you guys think? What do we do? Shall we push or not push? Push or not push? What you guys think? What you thinking? Push? Yeah, it feels like a trap, but also one that we might be forced to take. Yeah, I was feeling like that too. So let's push for a mistrial. Your Honor, wait a second. How did Dylan put it just a moment ago? Won't that make things simpler? Dylan, you're a genius! If we push for mistrial, the case gets simpler. But not just for us. Think about it. If we got the judge to agree to a Oh, okay, so we don't. If we get Tawny to dismiss the murder in the second degree, the remaining charges are simpler and might just result in a summary judgment. The eagle screech! Wait. Oh my god! No. Oh god. Oh no. I hate my... Okay. Tanya might just pronounce the aces as guilty on the spot. Clever trap, Chad. This one is rather troubling. Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor? I would like to see the photograph again. The one you presented earlier. Of course. But why? How why, though? You said this was taken by Marco? Yes, Your Honor. He really is a master of his craft. Their affection, all 5 of them. It looks so genuine. So? And? And? Oh God. The court has made its decision. Council will be granted further time to investigate. What? And we will reconvene the day after tomorrow. Yeah! Woohoo! Your Honor, why? The defendant's motives are disputed and the evidence remains inconclusive. Mr. Hawk? Yes? If direct evidence is not forthcoming, I can only suggest you are more creative with your sources. As you personally do not drive, it might be wise to follow Miss Aquila's example and find an expert witness. Follow my example? Oh, if only this moment could last forever! As for the defense, while Miss Aquila's arguments today were persuasive against the statements of these particular witnesses, it still has not changed the fact that the defendants were involved in a dangerous activity with the deceased. A reasonable person would consider them in some way responsible for her death. Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor? Do not forget, in accordance with the 3-day statute, I will render a verdict at the end of the next trial day. Short of a significant change in the facts of this case, your clients stand in a very precarious position. I am sympathetic to your case, but do not test the limits of my sympathy. We shall reconvene the day after tomorrow. Court is adjourned. Oh my. Oh my. Bam ba da ba da dum. Yeah, I'll save the game. Uh-oh, we get a nightmare again? Oh. Is it about all of them? Or just... What? Nina, stay here, okay? What? What? Oh. But I'll be right back. Wait, don't... What the fuck? What's happening? Ah! What was that? Hey, Nina. Where? What? Wait, what time is it? Early evening. You said we should try to sleep in today, remember? Because we're going to be up at the Rostra Spire most of the night? That being said, I thought you'd be up around noon or something. Are you okay? I'm fine. You were talking in your sleep again. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't listen. Maybe you're right. Get up. I'll get us coffee. I love her. She's so cute indeed. She's super cute. So what's next, boss? I was just thinking about that. We got lucky yesterday, right? Extremely. If Chad had better direct evidence, I think this would have been over before now. No, we don't know what happened to her eye yet. We have no idea. I feel like we're gonna find out in a later episode because the game has not been completed yet. Not all episodes are out, so we gotta wait. This is the last episode that's out. So after this, we have nothing to play for a while, and we'll have to wait for the new one. You think he's gonna find some? No. Well, that's a relief. Actually, it kind of worries me. I have no idea what Chad's next course of action will be. Still. I don't think it's free, but I got it through itch.io. It was very cheap. I know that it's pretty cheap. I don't think it's free though. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know it might seem hard to think about, but do we need to consider the idea that Clara just had an accident? Perhaps. But put it this way, our job is to be there for our clients. That, unfortunately, leads us to a unique problem. How'd you figure? The aces all have a loose alibi against murder. They were all in the race and were trying to win. But street racing is an illegal activity, even if it's routinely ignored by the police. One of the charges against the aces is manslaughter by endangerment. That means if Clara had an accident, their alibi against murder becomes evidence that they endangered Clara by street racing. Precisely. You're getting good at this. I'm pretty smart when I've had my 8 hours. That presents us with an unsolvable... Oh, yeah. Let's not type it in chat, but you can look up the game. The game has an official website, too. Nina Aquila, Legal Eagle. That presents us with an unsolvable problem under our current frame of reference. So we need to flip our assumptions? More than that, I think we just need more information. We need to come up with another narrative that fits the facts. But we should make sure we don't lose sight of something important. What? It's a gut feeling, but I genuinely don't believe that any of the aces killed Clara. And I also don't believe it was a simple accident. That means something else must have happened on the night. We need to find out what it was. So where do we look? Maybe one of the racers knows more than they've told us. Maybe Trey? He saw Clara earlier in the day. Or one of the clubs, or maybe the Hearts? Maybe Yoko? We'll see. Well, we won't find any answers here. Let's head up to the Rostro Vista. Come see me by the door when you're ready to go. I think I'm ready to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am ready to go. Hello, Merla has joined your party. I mean, you can just walk back even if you said you're ready to go. Let's get to the car. Rostro's fire area. Yeah, I also think that she died before the race even started because her body was already cold. I think so too. I think she was already dead. There was also a thing that said like Clara had unusual driving, so I feel like she was already dead or dying or something. Hey Nina, looks like someone's headed this way. Boomst. Oh. Was that Trey? Hard to tell with those darkened windows, but it certainly looked like his car. Where'd you think he's going? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling. Shouldn't we follow him then? Shouldn't we like follow Trey? Yeah, like you're saying, right? The cold road sounds like too good of a cover-up, and some evidence says she was driving unnaturally. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I also think that she was dying before she had already died. Hi, Ren. Did you manage to examine that wheel we found a couple of days ago? Oh, that? I had to pass that over to your friend. He's taking a look at it for us. But there's something much more important I have to tell you. What is it? What's wrong? Your prosecutor friend was just here. Prosecutor? You mean Chad? Yeah. I knew it. Knew what? Ren, on the way up here, we passed a car heading back towards Fletch City. Was Chad inside with Trey Gearson? Yep. The prosecutor came here by taxi and asked for Trey by name. They left not long ago. Great. Looks like Chad just got his expert witness, and I doubt we're going to get a chance to speak to Trey. What did you want to ask him? I don't know, something? Everything? Think we should tell him? Yeah, I think so. Ren, we were up here late the night before last. Then the woman got back into the limo and drove off. Nina thought she knew. Let's keep that part between us for now. What's that? Nothing. What matters is that whoever she was meeting with Trey. You think that woman was the sponsor? Maybe. With Clara gone, I guess Trey is the de facto leader of the Spades. Ren, who is the sponsor? We don't actually know. What? They weren't very forthcoming? Keisuke said it was because they had have legitimate business interests, so didn't want it to be known that they were consorting with illegal street racers? Yeah, makes sense. We have an email address, but it was to a temporary inbox. They told us that if we collectively said yes, then we'd get to find out more. Sounds fishy. Clara said exactly the same thing. She didn't like it one bit. It was like she was against the very concept of the idea. Oh. Is that her whole reason? Well, there were rumors that Clara knew something about the sponsor. Something that no one else on the mountain knows. Any idea what that was? Nope. But it was gossip. I have no idea if it's true. Who would know? Uh-oh. Here we go. There's only one person on the mountain who might know a bit more. Ryoko! Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad time. Brent, we need to find out more about what could have happened on the night Clara died. In that case... Oh no. You're gonna need more face. More chutzpah. More flex. I get it! But still, surely those last few races were beginner's luck. I'll never beat someone like Ryoko in this car. I keep telling you, your car's not your problem. What you need is style. And you'll find that in the heart of the drift. Got it. Ask around. I'm sure you'll find someone who'll take your challenge. After all, you beat the diamonds. Good luck. Come grab me if you want some advice. So, looks like we race. Let's see who's up for it. Oh God, again? Really? Ah. Oh no. He's like a statue. Nowhere near mellow enough to take up my time. What do you want, outsider? Are you the jack of clubs? Who wants to know? Nina, Aquila, but I came here to race, not to talk. Oh God. Oh no. Here we go, boys. We race again. I like the design of our rival, though. Rage! Rage! Wait, what beats Rage again? Technique? Technique? What the fuck? What beats Rage again? Technique? What the? I was just going easy on you. Time to turn up the volume. What? What the fuck? Oh God, we're losing. We're losing so bad. What's going on, Nina? I don't know. It's like she has some kind of secret way to beat me at every turn. Can you figure out what it is? I'll try. Rage? What? What? How? How do you do this? How is that even possible? How is this possible? So predictable. Really thought you could figure out my tricks with that wreck of a car? There's gotta be some way to beat her. It must be some kind of... I can't figure it out. Well, how do you usually figure out when someone's got something to hide? I don't know. just like hope, like bluff? How do I?
Hold it.
That's it. What is it? I can press her. We're not in court. So, who cares? As long as it works.
Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned a special ability, press. Special abilities use up PP. You get 1 PP each time you draw in a clash. And you can choose to use them from the clash menu. Press allows Nina to go again if she loses a clash. Some opponents might not be so confident after Nina presses them. So give it a try.
Well, I don't understand. I did rage, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're gonna. Hell yeah, we got him. We got him. Pressing worked. Pressing worked. Clash. I'm gonna press again. Oh my. I can't do it? Okay, belief, rage. Okay, rage didn't work. Let's put belief again. I don't know what wins from what. I have forgotten what wins from what. What wins? Like, what's the strat like again? I forgot. Okay. Technique. Rage. And then do belief again? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's rigged. It's so rigged. Let's only go with glare. This game is just, it's making me win right now. It's just letting me win. There's nothing exciting about this. It's just letting me win. Looks like your confidence is cracking. I don't go down so easily. You're so sure about that? I think I'm just winning. I'm just winning. If I only do a glare, I just win. I just win. I just glare and I win. What is this? Okay, belief. I guess go with technique. Oh, we got our first draw. Rage. We win. We go with smolder. Sorry. Sneeze. Sneeze. Sorry. This is rigged. This is so rigged. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Gezondheid. Thanks. Dank. Let's go with auto raise. We're just winning. We're just winning. We're just winning. It's so, this is so rigged. This is so rigged. This is so rigged. I like the card game more than the racing game, honestly. I preferred the card game. This is a cute image of Nina, though. It's a cute image. Oh, do I prefer Ancha or Yuri? Well, Yuri is my first name, so you can go with Yuri if you want. But honestly, I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much. You can... I feel like more people call me Yuri, but you can call me Ancha too if you prefer. I don't mind. Anything goes. Ah, you got yourself some style. Where'd you learn to drive like that? Law school. So why are you up here racing everyone? Trying to gain face, representing the aces in court, and I need to know more about what Clara was doing on the night she died. When Clara died, I hadn't spoken to her in some time. But the Queen of Clubs, if I remember, he lives across the street from Clara's place. He? The Queen of Clubs? The ranks are ceremonial. They don't imply gender. All the kings are guys right now, but even that hasn't always been the case. I get it. Maybe he knows something? Can't hurt to ask. Thanks. Good luck. Are you the Queen of Clubs? The Jack of Clubs said that you live across the street from Clara's place. As if Mara would talk to... It's true, Razor. Huh. Mara doesn't mess around. I wanted to ask, I don't answer questions from people I don't respect. You gotta show me your true spirit, all shiny and chrome. Prove me you're metal with metal, then I'll sing like a bird. What the fuck is he saying? I don't understand your racer slang, my dude. I'm not a racer. I don't understand racer slang. I'm a boomer, okay? I don't get the things that the popular kids today say. What do the kids these days say? I have no idea. I'm doing the auto race again because it's going to take so much time to play this game if we don't. And I feel like it doesn't really have any added value, honestly. So we're gonna do auto race because it just doesn't matter. It just does not matter. I like the images though. I like the idea of racing. But I liked playing it once or twice. Too old for this. Shit's not lit, yo. Yo. People. Yo, homies. Yo. YOLO. Swag. Am I right? Am I doing it right? Dab. Dab, homies. Dab on that, homie. Oh god. YOLO swag. I don't know what else the cool kids say. Yeah, the pun is nice. But it would have been more fun if there was a little more gameplay in it, yeah. The concept is good, but it just doesn't really work, I think. I just think it doesn't really work. So I'm letting them auto raise. Faux shizzle should be whack, yo. Me and the homies about to hit up some macas. Yes, exactly. So true, bestie. So true. YOLO. Let's, oh my god. I only know YOLO. Did you guys used to say swag? I definitely said that when I was younger. I definitely did the whole YOLO swag. I don't say swag anymore, but I still say YOLO. I still say YOLO. The whip and the nay-nay. Oh my god. Yeah, now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Now watch me whip, whip, watch me nay-nay. Yeah, definitely did that one too. Am I teenaging right again? It's been 100 years. It's what it feels like, honestly. Like, my brother tried to, like, keep me up to date with the cool teenage slang. And I didn't know. I could not. He tells me I sound like a boomer when I try. I'm not that old. I'm not a boomer. But maybe I am. Who knows? You guys will never know. Do I display boomer behavior? Boomer behavior? The boomer behavior? I hate how fast our slang just got replaced. Yeah. I feel like a bit of a boomer, honestly. I'm not great at keeping up with the slang. I'm not great at keeping up with slang. I don't know. For all other people know, I could be a woman in my 40s because that's how I speak. That's what I sound like. I also feel like I sound especially when I type in English. I type like I type with all these I try to type with periods, like commas and everything. So oof. My age is a secret, man. My age is a secret. Shooting stars don't have a set age. Shooting stars spirits, I can't tell you that. I don't know, man. I have a million different ages. There's all sorts of different ages. I don't know which one to keep track of. It's like the age when you become a star, the age when you start shooting your stars, the age when you become a star spirit, the age when you descend to Earth, like that birthday. It's all a million birthdays. I can keep track of them. I don't know, man. Yeah, age is such a human concept. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't do it, man. I've got a million different ages. I don't know. SMH my head. My Earth crash date. I think that's it. Oh yeah, my Earth crash date is on January 24th. So I decided to celebrate my Earth birthday on January 24th. I don't know how many years it has been though. It's all kind of a blur. I go back to space so many times. I don't remember which time I went back to Earth was the time, the first time. I don't remember how many times I've been here. Longer periods of time, shorter periods of time. Do we only count the days that I am on Earth, or do we count the days that I'm in space too? So, you know, I wouldn't know. Time passes differently for us shooting stars. You know, when you feel like it's been ages and it's only been 5 minutes, that's kind of what life feels like to me. Bam bam ba ba bam bam ba ba bam. Oh, you know, do you even know who I am? Ren has told us. Then presumably you know you're looking for more info about Clara, right? The Jack of Clubs said you live across the street from her place? Yes, years are also very human to begin with. It only indicates the cycles of Earth around our star. Yes, exactly. So, I mean, it's different on every planet. Who knows? Who knows how many days or years or whatever it has been. Do you know anything that might help us? Sorry, but I got nothing. I hadn't spoken to her in a few weeks. Damn. Actually, I looked over at our parking space when I left on the night she died. I thought about how we used to talk more. Wasn't Clara a wealthy socialite? What are you trying to say, Goggle Boy? Clara might have liked the finer things, but she knew how to thrash with the best of them. And with her connections, let's just say that she always knew where the best bands were playing. Hold it. You said you looked at her parking space. Her car was in there? That's right. She was out. What time was it? Great thinking, Nina. A little after 7. Takes about an hour to get up to the Rostro Vista from Fledge City. Clara arrived for the Ace race, which was around 10. If it only takes an hour to get up to the mountain, then that means that there are 2 hours of Clara's time on that evening that we can't account for. Maybe she just went to get drive-through. Maybe, but I don't think so. 2 days ago, the Queen of Diamonds told us she was trying to call Clara all evening, but she couldn't get through to her. Whatever Clara was doing, I think it was important. Anything we can do to try and build up a picture of Clara's evening might help us to understand what happened later. Thanks a bunch. No problem. I guess you're more metal than I thought. You're going after the King of Clubs next. Does he know anything? He and Clara go way back. Then I guess he's next. So she left early, huh? The King of Clubs. Is that how you address an officer? This isn't the military. More's the pity. I'm Lieutenant Wolf, King of Clubs. Alright. Wait up. This military thing, is that a bit you're doing, or are you actually in the army? It's a bit, isn't it? Nina, don't antagonize him. Dylan, you're seriously buying into this? Look, Mr. Wolf. Lieutenant Wolf. Admiral, Colonel, whatever. Razor told me that you knew Clara Mass quite well. Is that true? Not sure I've ever heard of a Clara Mass. But Razor said... I don't even know what you want to ask about her. What's this guy's deal? What's this guy's deal? I know, right? Those are clearly bold-faced lies. You need some opinions. You want to have a flag stripe? Like the marked ones? On your hand for work tomorrow. Is that obnoxious or representing you work as a cashier? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to judge. It depends on your workspace. It really depends on your workspace. If your workspace allows for things like that, then I would say go for it. But if they don't allow it, then don't try to push it. That's my advice. Like, it differs from place to place. I can't really tell you that. I wouldn't know. You'd have to check with your workspace, I'd say. But yeah, let's keep the conversations a little bit more on topic, okay? All right, let's see what this king... Was this the king? It was the king, right? King of Spades? Oh my god, I already don't remember where I'm at. The king of Spades or clubs? No, the king of clubs, because Clara was the spades. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Oh my god. My memory. Okay. Will you truthfully answer any of my questions? Oh my fucking god. Just race. No one defeats Rolling Thunder. Rolling what? Yeah, whatever. Let's just race. Oh my god, this guy. You're gonna get some sleep. Okay. Have a good sleep. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, he really does have a tank. Oh my god. How is that even fast enough? How fast can tanks go? Because I always had this feeling... Oh my god, sorry. I always had this feeling that they're not fast. Oh, okay. Well, he is fast. Oh, no. Tell me how you know Clara. Clara? Who's that? Never even met her. That doesn't even make sense. Nina, what's happening? He seems unbeatable in the face-offs. Anything else? He keeps spewing out these lines, but they're all clear lies. Keep racing, Nina. I believe in you. Oh god. Tanks can be deceptively fast? Really? They look slow to me, but honestly, I am slow too. I feel like I look much quicker than no, maybe I do look slow too. I don't know. I'm very slow. I wanted to say I'm a very slow person, but that's a lie. I'm not slow at all. I'm actually a very quick person. When it comes to like walking, I walk very quickly, very fast. I do basically everything that I do in a hurry. But then I am a very slow artist. I take a lot of time sketching. I'm a slow runner. I can't run fast at all. It's like, it depends on where your talents lie, I guess, huh? It depends on your talents, truly. How can you say you've never met Clara Mass? That's ridiculous. Don't mess with me. I have the power of God and enemy on my side. You know, oh my god! It's the copy pasta! You know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on... Oh, spare me! There's gotta be some way to beat him. It's like he totally believes his own lies. Wow, must make him pretty resolute in those face-offs. There must be some way. Oh, do we get another special power? We get another special power, right? And the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another... I was not expecting the copy pasta either. I'll have you know that Watashi graduated from Watashi no Daigaku or something. I don't know. Top of my class in Nihongo. It was like the weep one. Oh, you baka. I will have you know that Watashi graduated top of Watashi's class. What is it? I can object to his inconsistencies. Can you now? Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned a special ability, objection. Oh my god. Okay, well. Use objection. Alright, so eventually we're gonna win. I mean... We do not hanasu about the weeb copy pasta. We do not hanasu about it. Watashitachi do not hanasu about the weeb copy pasta. Whip, whip, whip. Just winning. I like the horses. They're in such an organized formation. Look at the horses at the bottom of the screen. Oh, the trees. No, there were horses just now. Oh my god, he is not done. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United... Objection! I bet you're not even in the army. M2? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I want to see the horses again. De gozaimasu or something. Yeah. Oh god. I love mixing languages and making them sound a little bit silly. Oh, look at the sheep. Now it's sheep at the bottom of the screen. Cute. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I bet you've never even killed a single soul in wartime or otherwise. Faker! Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I win. I win. Oh, they're not gonna talk now. Okay. I just like the idea of this guy believing that he's in the army. It's funny to me. I really didn't expect that copy pasta. The storm that wipes out. Save it! Oh god, he's still trying to go on. He's still trying to push his fake story on me. But we're not believing him. Not believing in the heart of the copy pasta. We only believe in the heart of the drift. Not the heart of the copy pasta. Whoop. Yeah, Nina is just out here out racing a tank with this hunk of rusted junk. Yeah. For real, for real. Her car's so old, but her car's super cute. I do wonder though, can the roof of the car, is it able to open? Because it kind of looks like it can open. Or just you push it up. I don't know. It's another win for us. How'd you even get a decommissioned tank? Army surplus. Same place I got all my stuff. You're not really a lieutenant after all. More of a method actor. It's a hobby. Well, that explains that. How do you know Clara? I did her taxes. You're an accountant? That's right. It might violate confidentiality, but I know you could subpoena the data, so I'll just tell you there's nothing you would care about. Clara was independently wealthy and all above board. Our biggest concern was about this sponsorship situation. She wanted to remain Joker for at least another season, so she could refuse it. It was very important to her, though. I don't quite understand why. Thanks, Wolf. She was a good leader. I shall miss her. Hey, Nina, do you hear that? What? Sounds like cars. Oh, no. Has Chad become an illegal street racer, too? Uh-oh. Oh, it's them. Back again. I'm here, aren't I? You must be quaking in your boots. I heard that stuffy prosecutor came up here and strong-armed Trey to testify. What use is his testimony? You seriously think I'm going to answer your questions? Would be a lot easier if you did, if I'm being honest. I'm pleased to disappoint you. Then I'll race you for the answers I need. Yeah, right. Kirk, Svetlana. Show Ms. Aquila what it means to be a real togue junkin racer. Oh my god. I guess you're the Jack of Hearts. Did you talk to Clara on the night of the ace race? I have nothing to say about races. I can't do this. Wait, races? Wasn't there only one race? The ace race? No more words. Ryoko has tasked me. I must break you. Okay. Let's go. We must be broken, but we shall not be. Not really surprised he's an accountant because you heard they have interesting hobbies. Really? Do they? Do they? Do they now? Oh, okay, she's winning again. We get another special power, maybe? Present evidence or something? I don't know. Objection. Objection. She can break me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Behavior. Behavior, guys. Watch that behavior. Watch that behavior of yours. Tell me what you meant. Was there really more than one race? Yet, I will defeat you. Will you now? Will you defeat me? Oh gosh. We're almost losing. Okay, we're winning now. Let's stay on the... No! The auto race one. Please, let's keep... Yeah. Keep the power. Okay, we win. We're winning. I will not disappoint Ryoko. Ryoko's grieving. Can't you see that? No, because nobody here is actually friends, apparently. Nobody here is actually friends with one another. It's so sad to me. Nobody here is actually being nice to each other. I wish they would just be like a fun family. I thought these characters, like all the racers, were gonna be like a cute little found family, but everyone hates each other. What's that all about? I wish they didn't. That's not nice. Bum 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 bum. I am not such an easy target. Are you not now? Oh, we're not winning. We're losing, actually. Will we just about win? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it must be a lonely hobby. Yeah, all these people and no one to call a friend. Yeah, honestly, a lot of them, they're really not nice towards one another, so... I don't think I would do this. They're in it for the money. Maybe. Maybe only, like, the really good ones are in it for the heart of the drift. But, yeah, maybe the others are in it for the money. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Boom. So many races. I really like the card game more, honestly. I have to say. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba! And in one day, we became a street racer. Ryoko said that you did not have heart of racer. I no longer believe her. Thanks, it means a lot. But I want to ask, before we raced, you said something about there being races on the evening that Clara died. What did you mean? On night Clara died, I arrived at mountain at around 7:15. That was quite early, right? Duh. I am first to arrive on that evening. I came early for hot dog truck. The hot dogs are amazing. Have you tried them yet? No! I keep meaning to, but Terry keeps selling out. The races, Svetlana. Tell me about the races. When I arrive at 7:15, I see no other cars here at the parking lot. But I hear a racing going on further down mountain. I hear two cars. Performance vehicles. Engines, tires, squeals. You're sure it was two cars? I am certain. There was a race going on at around 7:15. Ah. Did you tell the police about this? No. But story of cars several hours before race. They didn't think it was notable. Yet. This doesn't make sense. Are you saying I am liar? No. Just there was someone waiting further down the track from not long after 6. You're talking about the photographer Marco West? Yeah. He said no one passed him all evening. So if there was another race, where did these cars go? And who was racing? You know what I think? I think that Clara died in this race. And then the car... Okay, I have a theory. There are 2 races, okay? There are 2 races. Race number 1. Clara races someone. Clara dies. Okay? Clara dies. Race number 2. The person who killed Clara races the start of the race. Unusual race. Unusual driving. Okay? Unusual driving. Then they take the side road, like the dirt road. They switch. They put Clara's body in the car and send the car down the mountain. And Clara, dead Clara, is in the car and crashes. That's what I think. That's what I think. Who was racing? I mean, it could be totally unrelated. Maybe, but maybe not. Apologies, but I have no answers for you. I only know what I heard. That's fine, Svetlana. Anything unusual about that evening could be useful. You have strong racist heart. It serves you well. Good luck against King of Hearts. Thank you. You the King of Hearts? What do you care? Trying to find out more about the night that Clara... You're trying to let Hank get away with murder. What? This guy goes from 0 to 60 in no time at all. Wait. Isn't Hank your leader? Your ace? So? Ryoko's told me all about it. We don't know how, but those aces did something, and now Clara's dead. Clara and I may not have been teammates, but I respected her. Then it sounds like I really need to be talking to Ryoko. She doesn't want to talk to you, in case you hadn't noticed. Then maybe if I race you, I can convince her. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. For you? Hey, lawyer.
Hey, lawyer.
Oh, Mr. Custodian.
I have a name, you know. It's Jasper. Jasper Frank. How's your investigation going?
We're still trying to build up a picture of what Clara was doing on the night she died. Right now, we're trying to gather together anything unusual anyone saw, no matter how innocuous it might have seemed.
Try to park straighter next time.
You come over here just to say that? I don't believe that for a second. Mr. Frank! If you have something to say, you should. People's lives are at stake.
You're about to raise Kirk, right?
What if he is her dad? What if this man is Nina's dad? He has red eyes and white hair. And she was an orphan. What if he is her dad? Anyway, that's right.
Can you win?
I don't know. I just wish my car was faster. But Ren keeps saying that doesn't matter.
Smart guy, that Ren. Sometimes, though. What you need isn't more speed. It's to lose less speed where you normally slow down.
How do I do that?
You multitask and kind of wing it. I hear you're good at that.
If you say so.
Racing isn't about engines or horsepower. It's about truth. Good luck, liar.
What if he is her dad? I mean, it sounds like a whatever happens in any movie that contains a now adult orphan, you know? They just chill, they live their lives, and then they, at the moment when they need some advice, some old man or like some insignificant character comes up to them and is like, oh yeah, this is what you need to do. And then at the end of the movie, it turns out that it's their long lost parent or brother or sister or whatever, a long lost family member. It feels like that. It feels like a scene like that, like a scene from a movie like that. What a joke. I'll make you eat those words. Will we now? Will we? Oh, guys, this takes so long. Even an auto race, it takes so long. Oh. Oh my god. In the meantime, let's stretch a little. Crack them joints if you want to, and if you can. Oof. Oof. Ah, you would quicker believe that Livewire's Nina's father? Really? You think so? I wouldn't know. I feel like Livewire is kind of like Nina's age. Not too much older. I don't know. This is too easy. What's wrong, Nina? This isn't good. He just seems unbeatable. What if I keep losing? Ready to give up? You'll never catch me. Sometimes you don't need more speed, Nina. I don't know, maybe we do need more speed. Oh no. Why are you blindly believing in Yoko? Can't you see how distraught she is? Shut up. Surely you've noticed how she suddenly seems, I don't know, vicious? Stop it. Seriously? La 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 la, not listening. Don't be a fool. I don't think you got through to him. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He can no longer win from me. Ah, yeah, you thought that Anya was Livewire for a while. I thought so too, honestly, but I think that Livewire has a lot more to do with Anya than we think or that we know. I feel like Livewire is like someone that Anya knows. Why'd you even come out tonight? You'll never catch me. Nina, he's way ahead. I know. What do I do? I don't know, but you've got to think of something. If only I didn't have to. Slow down. Slow down? Multitask? If I tap both the gas and the brake, maybe I can... Okay, Jasper. Let's see if this works. Oh my. Oh, she's wearing them kicks. What the? Not so uncatchable after all, eh, Kirk? How did you gain so much ground? That's impossible. You've rattled him, Nina. Go for it.
Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned a special ability. Heel toe brake shift.
What the fuck? A boost the next time she wins a corner. Ah. I see, I see. Honestly, I didn't know that Anya at the first time we knew about Anya not being there. I didn't know she was in jail. I thought she had just disappeared. She had just ran off. Oh, Nina is wearing them kicks. I thought she might wear heels or something, but she's not. She's just wearing the sneakers. Nice. Very good images for cosplay purposes if you want to cosplay and you don't know about the shoes. You can just wear your sneakers. Your cool shoes. Oh, we're winning. I mean, the computer's winning for us. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum 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 bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum. Ding 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 ding. And here we go. We win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Da, da, da. We win. hell yeah. I didn't do anything. Ah! You. I'm sorry. What was that? I said I'm sorry. One more time. Don't push it. Useless! Both of you! Nina? Get over here so I can beat you. Then you can go home and tomorrow we'll see the aces exposed as a trio of murderers. You honestly think you can beat me? Yeah, I think the computer can, Ryoko. I think the computer can, in fact, beat you. I think the computer can, in fact, beat you. In a race. Of course she's gonna win in the beginning. Probably like half of the race. Maybe she wins. Plot armor says we can beat you. Exactly. Hi, Devin. Welcome. How are you doing? It's time for our revenge arc, yeah. Getting a sense of deja vu. There's still plenty of race to go, Ryoko. Oh, I know. And I'm gonna enjoy watching you in my rearview mirror. She's so mean. And for what? And for what? We are winning, though. We are winning this one. We are winning this one. Oh. Is it gonna, like, be she wins one, we win one, she wins one, we win one? Is it gonna be like that? Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Da 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 na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. What the? Surprised? How could a beginner like you? I looked inward. Introspection, Ryoko. Heard of it? You're right. I'm not a good Anya Miller, but I'm a great Nina Aquila. Oh, hell yeah, Nina. Let's go. Higher on the streets, and I know it's my... Oh, I don't know. My time to go. Is it my time to go? Oh, that sounds like you're dying. Like, oh, I know it's my time to go. Oh, I love Nina. I love Nina. She's so cute. I really do like her. Maybe I will cosplay her someday. Who knows? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. She's gonna get ahead of us again? Ah, it's like neck and neck. Alright. We're so close. Yeah, it's like a very close one. That's the 3 lines of the song you really know. Same. I don't know the Deja Vu song. But I would recognize it anywhere. That's worth something, right? Might not know it from the top of my head. Might not know all the lyrics, but I do recognize the song. Come on, Nina, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you got this! Yeah! You got this, Nina. I won't let you and the aces sully Clara's legacy! Clara Mass is dead, Ryoko! I hate to be so blunt about it, but throwing the aces in jail won't bring her back. I know that! Do you? Yes! Are you certain? Because I'm not so sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My nose is stuffed. I sneezed twice and now my nose is like, There we go. We do a little win. Ryoko, please. I don't want to hear. Damn it, Ryoko, listen to me. Nina. No! This has gone on long enough. Ryoko, seriously now. Do you really think that the aces are directly responsible for Clara's death? I don't know. Be honest with yourself. Oh, no. Oh, Ryoko. You poor thing. I just needed it to be anyone's fault. I still can't believe she's gone. The last time we spoke, I had no idea. It's okay. No, I need to tell someone or it feels like my head's gonna explode. We had a fight. I thought we'd make up later like we always did, but then there was no later. When did you last talk to her? At lunch, we went out for food and she got a text message on her phone and it looked like it bothered her, so I asked her who it was, but she wouldn't say. She said it was team business, which led to us arguing again over the sponsorship deal. We said things to each other, and I stormed off. I wonder if she hated me at the end. If it makes any difference, Ryoko, I know perfectly well that you wouldn't put up with anyone so petty. Just looking at how you've acted, I suspect she cared deeply for you. Thanks, Nina. Oh God, I've been so horrible to you over the last few days. How can I make it up to you? The only thing I'd ask, Ryoko, is this. Do you know what Clara did between leaving you at lunch and arriving at the mountain for the ace race? No, I have no idea. Damn. Then we're in trouble, right? It looks like it. What's wrong? It was a long shot, but as you were close to Clara, we were banking on you knowing something that might have helped us. Do you have anything that could exonerate the aces? Did Clara ever say she was worried for her life, or maybe did she ever give you anything personal? No, nothing like that. We've only been dating for about 3 months. I don't even have any really good photos of just the two of us, apart from some smartphone snaps. You don't have anything of hers? Anything at all? Well, I have one thing. What? A few weeks ago, Clara gave me a spare set of keys to her car. A spare set of car keys? Yeah, it was for safekeeping. Don't tell anyone. What? Why? Sharing keys is kind of a no-no on the Spire. It's an old tradition. Can we take them? I can give them back to you after the trial if you come to my office. Okay, but why? Right now, no idea. But sometimes the smallest thing can make a big difference. I wonder if they're gonna be a picture too. Good luck tomorrow, okay? We're gonna need it. All of this for some vague knowledge of Clara's movements. Oh, and a set of keys. That's not enough. Nowhere near enough. Hey, Nina, look. There's no line over at Terry's. Let's get some hot dogs. I am kind of hungry. I bet he knows. Wait, I want to see the... Yes! Oh my god, it's just a picture of car keys again. I love this. This is definitely Clara's keys. And then it's like the other keys. Nina's keys. Oh yeah, just a picture again. Oh my. Oh god. I see. Nina, D-Bro. Hey, Terry. Hey. Yuri, look, I've got my last 2 hot dogs with your name on them. Awesome. You want onions, mustard? The works for me. Just mustard on mine. Here you go. What do you guys put on your hot dogs? I love mustard. And onions, too. I like everything, honestly, on it. These are amazing. Honestly, it seems so weird to say it, but these hot dogs are incredible. What's your secret? Secret? Is it the mustard? I think it's the onions. Is it the onions? Nope. Okay, I'll tell you. They're vegan. Seriously? Oh, ketchup or cocktail? Ketchup, but mostly just plain? Oh, yeah. I like ketchup on them, too. I usually do, I like the ketchup and mustard. And onions, too. There's no meat in them? Not a bit. Since when are you vegan, T-Bro? I'm not. There was, a bit of a mix-up when I ordered my shipment. But I guess I kind of figured, like, how much actual meat is in real hot dogs? I guess. People love them, though. No one has even asked about it. They're totally indistinguishable from the real thing. Imposter hot dogs, huh? Now I've seen everything. I mean, I prefer the term artificial, but I suppose so. Imposter hot dogs. Indistinguishable. You okay, Nina? I'm fine, just thinking aloud. Well, now that that's done, I'm gonna close up for the night. You guys head back to Fledge City? Yep, I think we're done here. We're gonna head back to the office. Safe trip home. Oh, he actually closes the thing. Oh, I like that. I like that. I do like that. Go back. Change race mode. Go to Fledge City. Nina? Hey, Nina. Yeah? You couldn't sleep either, huh? Not a chance. You think the aces are going to be found guilty? I'm trying to be optimistic, but it's like we talked about just this morning. While Chad couldn't prove murder, the aces were still involved in a dangerous, illegal activity. I don't think we can disprove Chad's charge of manslaughter by reckless endangerment. We have so much evidence. But none of it fits together, right? I was thinking about that too. I guess we should both try to get some sleep. For real this time. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I just don't... What? What the? Dylan, is that you? You say something, Nina? Yeah, I thought I heard... Oh, whomst? You want me to get that? Yes! Oh god, whomst? Who is it? I'm in my... underwear. Whoops! Nina, get dressed. Who is it? The guy from up at the spire. Can you narrow it down? Get dressed. What? It is him! I thought it was him. Jasper Frank. Aquila, wasn't it? Nina Aquila? That's right. You here to find me for littering? Don't give me that. Custodian's as much a job as anything else, including being a lawyer. Then why are you here? I said I wouldn't get involved again with the roster of racers. Again? But if those aces are found guilty tomorrow, with Clara gone, and those teams at each other's throats, it could be the end of Junkin racing. Whoa! Wouldn't that be good for you? What do you mean? Don't the races create a lot of work for you, custodian-wise? Don't mistake my distance from the racers for indifference. I've watched them for years. I've seen aces and jokers come and go, but it's strange. What is? I've never seen the bonds between them grow so tenuous. Losing Clara at this very time is like someone pulled the keystone out of a carefully built house. Take any other stone at any other time and the rest of the house stays standing, but pull out the keystone and the whole thing comes tumbling down. Now that he said that, it does seem almost surgical. Anyway, before I left tonight, I ran into that Yoko girl. She said that you were looking for anything strange from the night that Clara died. Anything at all. That's right. Well, there was something strange. Which is? Whoa, the music is so intense. Kind of scary. Bum, 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 bum. It's a plan to stop the racing. What if it is that police officer Rhonda something? She was blonde and kind of looked like Clara. What if it was the police officer? Maybe. It happened when I was on my way up the mountain in my truck. I reached down to change my radio station, and at that moment I saw headlights in my rearview mirror. Before I could look up, I was passed by a car. It was fast and managed to round a corner ahead of me before I got a really good look at it. Okay, what's so strange about that? I'm getting to that. I looked up, and at that moment, another car passed me, and suddenly I had the strangest feeling. Deja vu. Like you've just been in this place before. That's the one. It was so powerful that I was worried I'd hallucinated amid the falling snow. I had to stop the truck and make sure I was awake. Deja vu. So, what? Are you saying that... It was like the exact same car passed me twice. But how's that possible? You tell me. You're the liar. When was this? Getting towards 7 p.m. I know it's a small thing, but you did say anything. I did. Thanks, Mr. Frank. But why didn't you tell me this before? I didn't know you. You still don't really know me. Maybe not. But I saw your truth in the heart of the drift. I knew that you would listen, even if it sounded ridiculous. And I think Clara would have wanted me to tell you. How did you know her? I didn't, really. It's more that she knew me. I have no idea how, but she knew my name before I even spoke to her. That woman's contacts extended far and wide. I think she was more powerful than she herself realized. Believe me, that's an unusual feeling for someone like me. I'm a bit of a hermit. Now that'll pass into the ether. Maybe that's for the best. Well, that's it. Mr. Frank, I have one other question that maybe you can answer. The roster of racers are being torn apart over this sponsorship issue. Who is the sponsor? Do you know? Sorry, but no. I don't know who they are. But I know some things Clara knew. And as soon as she found out, she wanted nothing to do with it. High society stuff. As for me, I think I'm done here. I have family in Florida who've been asking me to move down there for years. I think now's the time. Good luck, Miss Aquila. To us both. I'll see you out. Take care of yourself, Jasper. Deja vu, huh? Sleeping Nina. She has little fangs too. Do you guys see that? She has little fangs. She's so cute. She has her tiny little fangs too. I like that. Here we go, boys. Is this the day that we find the truth? You think? You think today's the day that we find the truth? Nina. What's up? What's up? Surely you know what's up. How do you do it? What? Go to court with a straight face when things are so bleak. Practice? Besides, during Terry's trial, you always seemed like Mr. Optimism. What's wrong? That was different. Deep down, I knew that T-Bro wasn't guilty, and even if it was hopeless, I wanted him to see that I still believed that. Then you've got the right idea. I have. Dylan, being a defense attorney isn't about winning and losing. It's about being there for your client. And sometimes that's even more important when they're going to be found guilty. Or when they're truly alone. So, are you good to go? Can you do this? I think so. You're gonna have to do better than that. You ready for court? Good to go, boss. Let's get to the courthouse. Oh yeah, it's court time again. Can we enter court from the back? We can. Through the back door of the courtroom. Here we go. Here we go. Rin is not with us today. Deep breaths, Nina. No matter what happens today, you're going to be there for your clients. Just like Anya always taught you. Dylan needs you to hold it together too, just as much as your clients. Let's do this with dignity. Yeah. We can do this. Ah! What is it? I forgot to call Ren! It's okay, I took care of it. You did? I tried to call him while you were in the shower, but he didn't answer. Did you try him again? You were in the shower for your customary half hour with that hair of yours. What do you think? No answer, huh? Nada. You think he was worried about the way the wind was blowing? Maybe. It's not easy seeing your friends get sentenced. I feel like it might be him. I have no idea. Thanks to you. I feel like it might be Rin. Given that he's not here now? Oh god, here we go. For real, Dylan calling all our shower habits out? Yeah, I showered for like half an hour too. I know that's not good, but I do. Do you have a plan? What? No. I just didn't want it to be too easy for him. I don't have a plan. Please be seated. We are here to observe the third day, the trial of 3 defendants. Keisuke Akagi, also known as the Ace of Diamonds. Hank Castle, also known as the Ace of Hearts. And Jocelyn Montefiore, also known as the Ace of Clubs. These individuals were involved in actions which led to their At the first trial day, it was agreed that the prosecution would yield the charge of murder in the first degree. The defendants do not stand accused of premeditated murder. However, they remain accused of several offenses, namely murder by reckless endangerment, involuntary manslaughter, as well as murder in the second degree. At the second trial day, we addressed the possible motives of the defendants. While compelling, those motives were each somewhat flawed compared to the obvious friendship shared by the defendants and the deceased. Neither the prosecution nor the defense have presented compelling arguments about what happened during the actual race, and the bench has suggested both sides seek more expertise in matters of this too janken racing. Mr. Hogg, Miss Aquila, have you attempted to do this? I have, Your Honor. As have we. Chad is Trey, but what could Trey possibly know to make him so confident? Very well. Be aware, in accordance with the 3-day statute, I'm compelled to render a verdict at the end of this trial day. Mr. Hogg, please restate the prosecution's case. Of course. Your Honor, the prosecution's perspective has not changed. Clara Mass is dead. The precise events of her death are, as we have established, not entirely certain. Direct evidence in this case does not seem to be forthcoming. Our only alternative is to turn to outside expertise, as the court has suggested, to try and resolve this deadlock. It is still the prosecution's belief that the aces are guilty on multiple charges, and we will clarify this via expert witness testimony. Thank you, Mr. Hawk. Bailiff, please bring in the defendants. There we go again. Oh, how do you plead not guilty, not guilty, not guilty? They all plead not guilty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We already know that Chad's going to bring out Trey. I'm not sure what he's going to say, but I bet it's compelling. Meanwhile, our knowledge of Claire's movements on that evening is a bit of a jumble. Our only hope, if there is any hope, is to assemble that jumble into something more cohesive. It seems impossible, but let's not give up quite yet.
Trey Gerson.
Beep, beep. Oh me, oh my. Mr. Hawk, is this the correct witness? Well, yes. Your notes stated he was a mechanic. Uh-oh. Is there a problem, Your Honor? Why the tiger sound? Why that sound? Why? Why? Judge Tawny, you are twice this man's age. You can't be like this. Nuh-uh. Stop it. Stop it! Oh, no problem. Just, I half expected you to be, well, a movie star. He's a bishi for sure. No! Don't do this! Don't do this! I'm here for a reason. May we continue? Oh my. Of course. Please state your identity for the court record. A cougar roar. Yes. Oh my god. I hate this. Your Honor, I'm Trey Gerson, master mechanic and current king of spades. But as for my profession, I'm the owner of a series of auto repair shops in the Fletch City area, Gerson & Co. I'm both the owner and practicing manager of the business, having trained every member of staff. Wow, he's not kidding when he says master mechanic. However, more importantly, Clara and I were close friends. I see. We had known each other for several years and had a great deal of respect for each other's skills. The Rostro Razors are in the midst of an internal disagreement that affects the future of mountain racing. Clara was central to this disagreement, but she practiced her racing skills daily, honing them to a new height of perfection. Your Honor, if I may, I feel the witness has established his identity, but his further pontification is unnecessary. We're all aware of Clara's exceptional skills. On the contrary, Clara Mass's exceptional skills are of great interest to the court. Mr. Gerson, please inform the court of what you told me yesterday. It is of my expert opinion that Clara Mass was the preeminent Tugjankan racer. It would therefore be unconsignable, at least in my eyes, that she could die by a simple accident of driving-based mishap. So, if I am to understand your meaning, Mr. Gerson, Clara Mass could only have crashed if she were somehow forced into doing so. I think so, too. I just want to stroke his ears. Did someone really say that? You can't say that in a court of law. We're discussing murder, not dating. Horny little audience. Objection. Impossible. We've already established that there is zero evidence that any of the aces shunted Clara's car off the road. Perhaps. Mr. Gerson? Mr. Hawk and I discussed this. Even if none of the aces collided with Clara's car, there are many ways to coerce a driver into having an accident that do not involve a collision. This is... Oh. Sir, watch your mouth. Hank. You know it as well as I do, Keisuke. It's racing. Putting pressure on each other is what we do. Mr. Castle, control yourself. I'm sure Hank means well, but he rather eloquently proves my point. Clara was skilled, but still human. While she would never have made a simple error in controlled conditions, this was a high-pressure race. where she was pushed, metaphorically speaking, into making a mistake. A mistake that caused her death.
Objection.
Law and dating. How close they can be? Oh my. Interesting. This is all hearsay and conjecture. Surely this is inadmissible.
Objection.
He's an expert witness. But he can't just make stuff up. Mr. Gearson's remarks are well qualified by his experience and close knowledge of the deceased. That these matters are inconvenient for you, Miss Aquila, does not inherently make them untrue. Miss Aquila raises a good point. Given the circumstances of this case, the court will allow Mr. Gearson to testify on this topic, with the express understanding that his remarks are purely his expert opinion. I guess that'll have to do. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Gearson, are you prepared to make a formal statement on this matter? I am, Your Honor. Oh, what's he gonna say? Clara's skill was extraordinary and absolutely consistent. She had spent years honing her talents. It may be that none of the other ways to struck her car or shunted her, but there are numerous other ways to cause a crash. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I feel like the last one we have to press. I want him to give me some examples. Yeah, like what? A banana skin on the road? A blue shell? Blue shells. Blue shells. Blue shells. It's possible that a near miss or an aggressive overtake gone wrong. These are the sorts of things that can lead to a crash. Racing is a high-pressure activity. Oh. We know that Clara was behind, then ducked her headlights and made her way to the front of the pack. I guess it's possible that the other aces, maybe without thinking, made a tactical move to block her, and that caused the accident. Does that really make sense, though? It just seems too much like a post-rationalization. Let's press him on everything. Alright.
Hold it.
We'll press him on everything, then. Yes, I've never seen Clara make a single error. The smoothness of her cornering was the stuff of legend. Most racers at some point are known to scratch the paint or dent their front or rear wings when drifting. Not Clara. I examined her car, every bolt and weld, every single race, and there was never a scratch on it. Clara's car was damaged when we arrived at the scene of the accident, though that could have been from the crash, I guess.
Hold it.
Huh. You've known her that long? Only a couple of years, but I've heard the stories from before that. I've no reason to doubt them. It's hearsay, but it feels almost pointless to object. Tawny is aware that this is just his opinion. I don't like it, but we'll have to go along with it. Is he going to say something that will help us? So you admit that none of the aces collided with Clara's car? I admit that, yes. The evidence that Mr. Hawk has shown me appears quite conclusive. Yeah, unless it wasn't her driving or her car. That doesn't mean they're not responsible, though, because there are numerous other ways to cause a crash. What if I try to press it again? It doesn't really work, huh? But wait a minute, she drove like her we can, oh wait, no. Oh, I thought maybe we could present something. Hi Hector, thank you. Thank you for wishing me a fun stream. We're having a good time. Your Honor, the prosecution believes that this charade has persisted long enough. Perhaps. Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor? I appreciate your desire to follow all leads and do the right thing for your clients. However, this court cannot tolerate drawing out proceedings without a good cause. Do you have a clear reason why we should continue to examine this case? Your Honor, if I... Miss Aquila? It's okay. Really? We all knew the risks when we started racing. And we all share in the responsibility for Clara's death. Even if we don't know exactly how it happened. I don't like it, but I guess I have to agree with Keisuke and Jocelyn. Surely, is this it? Is there nothing else? Yeah, she wasn't driving like she usually was. So that's what I wanted to present. When to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. I have evidence. Kaka? Whomst? Ryoko? Ren! He is here. What did he do in the meantime? I had a small experiment. What is the meaning of this? Your Honor, you might recognize my expert witness Stan Ransom from the last 2 court days. As you can see, he has arrived late. Ren, seriously? May I request a short recess? Surely not. Mr. Hawk, be reasonable. The court will grant you a short pause to brief your expert, no more. Thanks, Your Honor. Well, tell us, what did you do? Nina, it's wrong. All of it. Ren, I know it's hard to see your friend's about to be sentenced, but... What? No, not that! This! I checked it and it wasn't right, so I looked into a second opinion. Ren, calm down. Yeah, man, you're doing 120 and we need you at about 40. Okay. We thought that waylaid wheel was Clara's because it matched her rims and tires. But it isn't. What? How? The wear on the tire is all wrong. Clara's car was missing its front driver's side wheel, but this is definitely a rear wheel. You're sure? Positive. But why does that matter? Doesn't that mean the wheel could have just come from anywhere? I thought about that, but these tires and rims, this combination is used by many of us rostro racers and practically no one else. They're a special racing compound and lightweight rims, so no normal driver would use them. Even so, couldn't these have come from any other racer? I thought so too, and it would be hard to prove otherwise. But I had an idea. What? The reason why I got here late. I wanted to prove it was too big a coincidence to simply ignore. I had to perform an experiment. You know, I told you that the place you found the tire was at the bottom of a dip in the course. Like the accident scene was uphill from where you found it? Yeah. I remember that. Oh, this tire is punctured, meaning someone probably removed it by the roadside. So I drove up to the scene, put the tire on the road, and let go of it. Due to the slope, it started rolling and came to a rest almost exactly where you found it. Whoa. And here's the kicker. As part of reducing the weight of their cars... Bum, 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 bum. Street racers don't carry spare wheels. Then that suggests... Miss Aquila, proceedings must resume. Damn it, I need more time. What to do? Struggling to flip your assumptions? Shut the fuck up, Chad. How do I buy more... Wait. Could you please remind me of the list of charges that the prosecution has put before the court? The charges? Ah, you keep replaying my blackjack cover? Thank you. I'm glad that you like it, though. I'm really glad that you like it. I worked really hard on it. I'm glad that you like it. I want to do a cover again sometime soon, but I'm not too sure which one yet. I don't know which song I should do yet. So if you have suggestions, leave them in the chat and I'll see if there's any song that I know and might be fun to do. I wanted to be sure about them before the defense arrests. And I know that your notes are more organized than mine. Nina, what are you... Shh. Very well. The prosecution levels the charges of... Okay, that'll keep Chad talking for a minute or so while I get to think. Clara was found in her car, which had 3 wheels. The driver's side front wheel was missing. Now we found this mysterious wheel, and Ren's experiment suggests it came from the accident side. But this is the missing wheel from Clara's car. This must have come from somewhere else. Warrior of the mind. Oh my god, imagine me. Oh my, that's gonna be... Oh god. Oh god, that's a hard song to sing though. I could try. Where did it come from? It came from a different car. What was it Chet said back at the Great Wave? So let's improvise. Not remotely, Your Honor. As you yourself have said, this case is currently made more complex by the fact that we do not have a clear understanding of how the accident took place. No one does. On the contrary, the defense wishes to propose an outline of what happened, drawing upon evidence. If anyone can do it, it's you. Weight of the world. Yeah, I've thought about that one. Maybe I should go with weight of the world, yeah. Order. Wait, you know what happened? Hell no! I'm kind of playing speed chess here. You sure about this? It's what I do. Miss Aquila, explain yourself at once. Your Honor, my associate has shed new light on a piece of evidence. This mysterious wheel, which was found further up the course from an accident scene. So, we're all aware that Clara's car was missing a wheel. This is not that wheel. What? Clara's car was missing the front driver's side wheel, but my associate says that the wear pattern reveals this to be a rear wheel. Mere conjecture. To echo your earlier point, Chad? He's an expert witness. That these matters are inconvenient for you. If I could bottle this feeling and sell it, I'd be a billionaire. But how can you possibly prove that this has any bearing on Clara's accident? When placed on the ground at the site of the accident and left to roll, this wheel rolls right back to where we discovered it, on the course. Surely even you can admit that this is too large a coincidence to simply ignore. So then, where's Clara's car's actual wheel? Oh, we'll get to that. That makes me sound smart. Really, I don't know. But maybe by the time we get there, I'll have it figured out. But for the moment, consider this. For us to find a wheel that does not belong to Clara's car, this must have come from a different car. An additional car that was somehow involved. Oh, everyone is cheering in the courtroom, cheering for us like it's a concert. Miss Aquila raises a good point. If another car, and by extension, another driver was involved in the events of Clara's death, this would have been a great... Oh my god, I'm sorry. This would have a great bearing on the case. Mr. Hawk, can you account for this? I'm impressed, Aquila. Uh-oh. But tell me this. Let's say for a moment that there was an additional car. Where did it go? The accused aces didn't mention another car in their statements. The photographer didn't see another car all evening. No other car is seen in the photos of the aces at the crime scene. So riddle me this. When did this mystery wheel come to rest upon the track? Before the race. Isn't that obvious? It was in the race before the race. It must have been before the race. Pah! You're reaching. I've yet to see any evidence that suggests there was anything significant going on up at the mountain prior to the events of Clara's death. This is a fair observation. Miss Aquila, do you have any evidence that any related events took place before the ace race? What evidence do we have? Is it the seeing to... Oh my god, this is just a picture too. I can't. Oh my god. I think maybe this one? The deja vu. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try again, Nina. Okay, it wasn't the deja vu. Oh god. Try again. We try again. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just guessing right now. Oh, it's just that the evidence is just, hello, there was an earlier race. Oh, wait, they didn't know. Oh, God, they didn't know. I just assumed that they also knew about the earlier race, but they didn't. So I still had to tell them about the earlier race. Whoops. Last night, one of the roster racers spoke to us up at the roster Vista. They said that when they arrived at the mountain several hours before the ace race, they could hear the sounds of another race going on further down the track. Perhaps, but how is this relevant to the events involving Clara? I'm getting to that. Yeah. She went there early. Your Honor, it is the defense's understanding that Clara Mass left her home early that evening and was involved in something that prevented her from answering her phone despite others trying to reach her. Oh, so it's possible Clara was present at the mountain earlier, perhaps even taking part in this earlier race. Yeah, we had to earn our street cred to learn this. It stands to reason the court doesn't have this cred. That's true, that's true. Can you imagine Judge Tawny is like, yo, you roster racers, yo, young children, YOLO swag, give me your information right now. Maybe no. Yeah, maybe she was. Not good. Let's say she was in this earlier race. In fact, why not? The prosecution concedes she could have been in this earlier race. However, that has zero bearing on later events. But perhaps there was a race. Clara was in it. Maybe someone lost a wheel. Perhaps the other car was picked up by aliens flying low over the mountain. None of this matters. Ah, it does. It does. It does. It does. He's right. Even if we had cast iron proof that Clara took part in the earlier race, how would that exonerate the aces? There must be some way that this becomes relevant. Think, Nina. A moment, please, Your Honor! Uh-oh. Okay. No pressure, but we've got about 30 seconds to figure out how that earlier race connects to the later events, or this is going to end here and now. Then let's walk through it. Okay, I guess we're taking it as a given that Clara took part in the earlier race. Yeah, we've got to assume that. Clara got up to the mountain earlier than everyone thought. She wasn't alone, she raced with another car. T-Bro was up there setting up, but he was probably really busy, and his truck doesn't face the road, so he could have missed it. And not long after Clara and the other car set up, Svetlana, the Jack of Hearts, arrived at the top of the mountain. She heard the sound of two cars racing. Clara's car and a mystery car. But who won? I'm not sure that really matters. I guess we don't know. I mean, did they even finish the race? I can't help but feel that if the earlier race had finished, someone would have seen that happen. Wouldn't someone know if the earlier race had been finished? Marco West. The photographer. Of course, if they had finished, Marco West would have seen them do it. He said that he was camped out at the track for the whole evening. So we know they started racing, but didn't finish. That means they must have stopped before the end of their race. And someone exchanged a tire. Right. Wait, come again? Think about it. Ren says that street racers don't carry spare tires, right? So that means between two cars on the course, there are 8 wheels, 4 wheels each. We have one of those wheels, and it's from the mystery car. Clara's car is also missing a wheel. But, and this is the kicker, Clara's car, when we saw it, had 3 wheels still on it, but the mystery car was gone. It's simple algebra. If the mystery car drove off, then it must have had 4 functioning tires! Oh, yeah! True! Right. The driver of the mystery car must have replaced the faulty wheel that we have with one of Clara's. And presumably the one that we have rolled off and was lost in the darkness before they could grab it. But why did all of this even happen? I suppose it's simple. Why do you ever change a tire by the side of the road in the middle of winter? An accidente! They must have had an accident. It's the only thing that explains both that the race didn't finish and why they would exchange tires. Truth. But we know that Clara must have driven back up, maybe via the side road to get to the ace race? So Clara just drove away in the one working car, leaving the other car stranded? That doesn't seem like her. And if the mystery car was left stranded near where Clara's car crash would later take place, then where did it go? The dirt road, the dirt road. I feel like it's the dirt road. The two cars are racing. There's an accident. Both cars stop before they reach where Marco West is camped out on the course. One of the cars is left with 3 functioning wheels, so it can't drive away. Clara's car turned up for the start of the ace race, and as we have one of the wheels, we know that one of the cars was left stranded. But as the mystery car wasn't there later on, that makes it impossible for Clara to have just driven away. We know that the mystery car was not there when the ace race happened. Only Clara's crashed car, containing her corpse. That could mean... Uh-oh. That must mean... Clara never left the scene. It's a double. I told you guys she was killed. Your Honor, the defense wishes to present a theory. Clara took part in the earlier race. There was an accident in which she was involved, and she never returned to the top of the mountain. Preposterous. She took part in the ace race. Can you prove that? I don't need to. There were over 30 eyewitnesses, including, if I might add, you! Did any of them speak to Clara? Any of those witnesses? I didn't. My assistant didn't. Ryoko didn't either, but I'm trying not to out Clara, so let's not venture that bit. How would that possibly... All of us saw the same thing. A car with darkened windows. This is ridiculous. Of course Clara took part in the race. That's how she died. You're certain of that? Yes. Absolutely. Yes! Your Honor, the defense wishes for Mr. Gearson to make a statement concerning why he believes Clara took part in the ace race. You sure about this, Nina? Gotta be, because based on our reasoning, no matter how nonsensical it seems, it's impossible for Clara to have done both. Very well. I feel like my theory is right. Oh, are you right? Yeah, he's gonna tell us, like, oh, I saw her car, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he is right. I do not think he's right. I think that this part, if Clara had been left on the track, someone would have seen her. But what if she was not on the track, but on the dirt road? We have a map, right?
Objection.
This one. Is it wrong? Oh God, I'm wrong. Do we have to press first, baby? No, we get a penalty. Okay, we'll have to press first, I think. No one spoke to Clara or saw her walking around. Her car turned up for the race, but that's it.
Hold it.
Someone would have seen her.
Objection.
Ah. Oh, yeah. They're saying, like, it is the right one. That no one found her. That if this ridiculous theory that she was... Wait a minute! Oh, maybe her car didn't drive anymore. Like, okay, wait. So my theory is still right, but I changed it a little bit. It's like the first race, Clara dies. Clara is dead in her car. She races, like the other person races, turns off the headlights so the other races can no longer see the car. They drive the dirt road and leave the place after, and they leave the other racers to find Clara's friggin' dead body later on the track. The dead body that has been there for a while.
Hold it.
Oh, she was left there. I understand. She was definitely left there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we do have to press on the second one. Or not press, present evidence. But what do we present then? Because they did find her. They did. She was on the track. Wait, where do I... A victim's girlfriend. Ooh. A wheel was missing from the car at the crash site. License plate was missing from the car at the crash site. I have no idea. Now the map, but I already did the map there. Huh. But... cause of death? She was on the track. Is it the photo maybe?
Objection.
No. Wait, I gotta press again. I gotta read it again. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. I have to see. I have to press it again.
Hold it.
Well, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. If someone drove down the track. The aces drove down the track. And they found Clara. Even so, isn't it far-fetched to suggest that between this earlier race and the ace race that no one found her? That if this ridiculous theory that she was... Oh, wait a minute. Yes, because the road is not used. Yes, the road... No! Oh my god. I clicked the wrong thing!
Penalty.
Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked too quickly. My click was too quickly. We're gonna do an ace attorney. Okay. The road. Just the road. That the road is not used.
Objection.
Yeah! Because nobody uses the road. You spend a lot of time up at the Rostro Spire area, correct? That's right. I'd say that I'm there most evenings. Do you drive down the Rostro Pass very much? All the time, for racing practice or in actual races. What about outside of races? Perhaps maybe to travel to Rotunda, further to the north? Well, not really, no. The mountain road is treacherous, especially in winter. No one uses the Rostro Pass just for travel. Gotcha. Oh my god, I will not. Never mind. Your Honor, as Mr. Gearson has admitted, and as the court is already aware, the Rostro Pass is disused. It was originally built to be a path to Rotunda in the north, but that role has now been replaced by a modern freeway bypass, which takes a tunnel for part of its route. We even know, due to Marco West's position on the track, that no other vehicles drove down it for the entire evening. The phone reception on the mountain is almost non-existent. Clara and her car really could have been stranded there, undiscovered, for several hours. Whoa, that's true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Hawk looks like he's about to have kittens. He's quick on the uptake. Part of me thinks we're stepping through an equation that he's just solved. Order? This is all utter nonsense. The car in the ace race was Clara's. How do you explain that? This is a fair observation. Do you feel this is important? Yes. I believe it is important. Because you can't know. You don't know this. You don't know this. You can't see that. You don't know that.
Objection.
You can't. Oh, fuck. We're dead. We're dead.
Penalty.
We have a lot of penalties. Uh-oh. 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 This is our first game over. Oh, no!
Guilty.
Oh. Our first game over. Oh my god, thank god we can continue from the save. Yeah, okay. We have to present evidence again. And use the okay, we have to do this again. That's fine.
Objection.
We do this. And then we'll save again before every thing that we press. Because now we only have one more chance. Oh god, oh god. Time to save scum it. Time to save scum it.
Order.
Time to save scum. Okay. Save scum in time. Okay. Maybe we should press first? How do you really know that? Doesn't if people saw it? They saw a car perhaps, but I'm gonna have to do better than that. What? The observers were people who are very well versed in mountain road racing. It seems bizarre to even suggest that they would misidentify a car. If you're going to suggest that the car was in fact a different car, then you'll need evidence of that. Ah, wait a minute! The license plate? Maybe the license plate that was missing?
Objection.
Okay. I forgot to go to the right statement.
Penalty.
That's okay. That's okay. It's the license plate. It's the license plate. We're gonna see this screen a lot. We're gonna see this screen a lot, boys. We're gonna see this screen a lot. I'm so sorry. Now we do the missing license plate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Trey, here's a question. Go ahead. How does a person identify a car? There are many ways. Color, size, make, model, number of doors, engine size. But those things don't identify a car. Many cars are the same color or have similar engines. What identifies a car as a unique vehicle? Let's say the police recover a car that is stolen. How do they reunite the car with its owner? I'm not a policeman. Humor me.
Objection.
Your Honor, the defense is asking the witness to speculate. I'll allow it. But make your point quickly, Miss Aquila. Well, I suppose the police would examine the car's license plate and match that to the records of the DMV. Let it be stated for the record that in this state, vehicles are only required to bear one plate. So, Mr. Kirsten, hypothetically speaking, if a vehicle bore the wrong license plate, could it be misidentified? That's absurd. The mix-up would surely only be brief. Absolutely. Fleeting even. But tell me, let's say that after this earlier race, someone stole the plate from Clara's car and fitted it to a different car. How thoroughly did people inspect Clara's car at the start of the ace race, and for how long? In fact, this suggests a further extension to our theory, because if Clara was stranded further down the mountain after the earlier race, let's go for it. The person who entered the ace race was an imposter. Bum bum bum. Insert Among Us sound here. Order. I will have order. I don't believe this. I refuse to believe it. The Rostra racists are a group of exceptional individuals. You're suggesting we can be hoodwinked so easily? No mere imposter could possibly fool the entire Rostra racing community. It does seem somewhat far-fetched, but quite possible, given the right supporting evidence. Do you feel this is important? Yes. Everything is important, Judge Tawny. It's time to do some saving again. Okay.
I think they would be able to... I think it's this.
Objection?
Oh. It's not the unusual driving. I thought like the... Oh, but they did notice because the driving was unusual, you know? That would make sense, but... Too bad.
Guilty.
Oh. Game over again. Okay. Let me see what else I have then. Humma. The darkened windows now, maybe? No, because it's like the racing. No imposter could possibly fool the entire roster racing community. Maybe the hot dogs? Because it's like, haha, but we fooled you with vegan hot dogs. Oh my god, it is. I knew it. Trey, can you just remind the court where we first met? It was in the line for the hot dog vendor up at the Rostro Vista. Why? And those hot dogs, are they good? Have you had them before? Yes, numerous times. Actually, they're fantastic. Surprisingly so. Your Honor, to refute the witness's statement, we would like to present this. A vegan hot dog. What? Those are vegan hot dogs? I'm vegan. I could have been having them all this time. What's happening? Vegan? What does that have to do with anything? Two things, Chad. Firstly, Terry's truck, Scrub Dogs, has been very popular up at the Roster Spire. In fact, people are saying they're the best hot dogs they've ever tasted. But here's the kicker. Due to a shipping error, Terry received a shipment of vegan hot dogs by mistake. He's been selling them for weeks, and nobody noticed. But secondly, this is a perfect analogy because Terry's actions follow on from that faulty shipment. Cause and effect. But if that were true, I mean, the imposter who entered the ace race, even if they swapped the plates, they would need to be driving a very similar car, ideally the same model car. This has all been very entertaining, but enough. I'm not aware of any evidence that there was a duplicate of Clara's car up on the mountain. And without that, this whole line of reasoning crumbles into dust. I too believe we have entertained this flight of fancy for long enough. Miss Aquila, I'm going to have to ask for some evidence that this duplicate car ever existed, or I will be forced to draw proceedings to a close immediately. Duplicate car? Was there a duplicate? Did anyone see one? A mild case of deja vu. I've been in this place before. Deja vu? Like you've just been in this place. I know what it means! Your Honor, the custodian of the Rostro Vista parking lot, a man named Jasper Frank, told us that he experienced deja vu on the night Clara died while driving up towards the top of the mountain. He said the effect was so severe that he was forced to stop for a moment to be sure he wasn't hallucinating. At the time, it didn't make much sense, but the time syncs up. How so? Jasper was passed by two identical-looking cars, one after the other. Even if that were true, that only leaves a very short time for the driver of this mystery car to change a tire and the license plates, with basic tools alone, by the roadside, in freezing temperatures, and in the dark. He's right. I know. Oh my god, it was Trey. Oh! Was it him? Oh my god. It was you. Oh my god. My throat's so dry and I don't have water anymore. Got like 3 drops of water. Let's go. We've been debating it all this time. But it was you! It was him.
Order.
Order? I will have order. Miss Aquila, explain yourself. Who are you accusing? The only person who fits all of the evidence. The person who raised Clara earlier that evening and was the last person to see her alive. Trey Gearson! Really? Will you just say anything to exonerate your clients? I couldn't have been there. I was on a date, if you must know. Oh, really? You couldn't have eaten much if you were buying a hot dog just a bit later. Not that it's any of your business, but I was very hungry, yet the restaurant only served small portions. I was at the Great Wait. That's a lie. It's an all-you-can-eat chain. Right? Yeah! The night that Clara died was their all-you-can-eat night. Oh, yeah? Yeah! In fact, tell me, Mr. Gearson, in the argument that the Rostro races are having over sponsorship, Clara was totally against it. What side were you on? Fine. I will admit, as I can see that it's pointless to argue further, I did raise Clara earlier in the evening. So you admit... Let me finish! Some time ago, I became aware that Clara intended to refuse corporate sponsorship for the Rostro Racers. And if you must know, I hated her for it. She was fine sitting there at the top of her ivory tower with her inherited wealth while the rest of us fought around in the dirt for table scraps. I built Gearson & Co. Not figuratively, I literally laid the bricks on some of the buildings. She talked of romantic ideals of independence, but the rest of us live in the real world. Those days she talked about are coming to an end, and I wanted our racing family to persist. So you resolved this the only way you could by challenging Clara to a race. That's right. I sent a message to Clara's phone earlier in the day. A message Clara received while eating with Yoko. Then, when I dropped off Clara's car via tow bar, we got into our cars and headed up to the Rostro Vista. Once we were there, we started racing. Is he seriously about to admit to... Watch out, I think this will get worse before it gets better. But Clara eluded me. Eluded you, Mr. Gearson? I said earlier that Clara was the preeminent racer, and I was being truthful. Before we had even gone halfway down the track, I had lost sight of her. She was so far ahead it felt pointless to even continue the race. Pulled over, came to a stop. So this business with the other wheel, the license plate, if may have happened in a manner similar to your deductions, but I didn't see it. All seems a bit convenient, but okay. What did you do? I took some time to reflect on how things had gone, of course. By the time I pulled myself together, quite some time had passed. I'm unsure of exactly how much, but I set off for the top of the mountain, and by the time I got there, Clara had returned and started the ace race. Then why did you lie about being at the Great Wave? I was embarrassed! Do you think I like admitting that I was beaten so soundly? I do have pride, you know. So you see, Miss Aquila, no need for wheels or duplicate cars. Perjury, perhaps, and we'll deal with that later. Even your motive is weak. If you're seriously implying that the witness killed Clara Mass, it's not dissimilar, in fact, to Hank's proposed motive, which we already dismissed as weak when still alone. Even if Mr. Gearson did raise Clara earlier in the evening, that is no proof that he was involved with Clara's death. Occam's razor suggests it is simpler to assume that Clara died in the ace race. All these other points are just mysteries you're dredging up to try and obscure your client's guilt. And on that note, the prosecution rests. If only there was something which connects Trey to the scene. But the tire, I know, but that's not direct evidence. It supports another piece of evidence, but on its own, it's no absolute proof. If we had proof with these acts of perjury, that would probably end this here and now. But what could possibly connect Trey to the scene like that? Miss Aquila? A moment, Your Honor. Okay, Nina, time to make the impossible possible. Okay, recap. Conference, quick. Okay. Let's start with the assumption that Clara went up the mountain with Trey. They passed Jasper on their way up, arrived at the top of the mountain pass. They started racing, the earlier race. A race that they didn't finish. Trey says Clara got away from him, but let's assume he isn't telling the truth and see where we end up. What if Trey and Clara had an accident and Clara was killed? Trey would have panicked. I mean, look what has happened with our clients. Street racing's dangerous and illegal, so you'd have to assume the worst in his shoes. Yeah, it probably wasn't his intention. He probably just wanted to beat her. Though for our purposes, I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Picture it. Trey and Clara don't collide, but they get close. Clara skids off the road, and when it's all over, Clara's dead. Grim. Trey's car must have been part of the accident. How'd you figure? This business over the wheels. Like, the evidence suggests that a wheel was exchanged. You don't just do that for fun. After the accident, one of the cars must have been good, save for a broken wheel, while the other one was the wreck that we saw at the crash site. After all, one of the cars later took part in the ice race. Couldn't have been too damaged. Right. Good point. Trey must have assumed that he could implicate the Aces if he impersonated Clara in the race. Wasn't he there at the start, though? Or was he not? I don't remember. Was Trey there at the start of the race? We'll get to the Ace race in a bit. Let's keep at this earlier race first. So maybe after the wheel, that could have been where when he removed the license plate. Kind of ingenious. He needed a disguise. A disguise, huh? But even if they take their master's hat. Or their master's cloak. What is it? I'm improvising. Dylan, I've got an idea, and it's going to sound crazy, but stick with me. To the end. But what is it? If Trey really did enter the Ace race as an imposter, what car did he use? What? I have no idea. What the fuck? What car did he use? I have no idea. Huh. The Jack and Queen of Spades took their cars on vacation to Japan. They left 5 days ago and will return in 2 weeks. So it's not that car, obviously. What? This one? Well, yeah, a Mitsuyoda AG88. That's the million-dollar question, though. Which one? Mind running that by me one more time? So far, we assumed that Trey put Clara's plate on his car and used that in the Ace race. But why did we assume that? I don't know. It just seemed a fair thing to assume. I mean, they're near identical, so why would you switch cars? You wouldn't. If you had a choice. Just now you said that both cars had to have been involved in the accident, or Trey would have had no reason to change a wheel. He would have just taken the remaining pristine car and maybe swapped the license plate. Wait, he took another car. There was a third car. Oh my god, a third one? I think I'm starting to get it. When we saw the car at the scene of the accident, it was pretty banged up. No one was going to be able to drive that car away. You'd need a tow truck. Trey had to take the working car. What if that car was Clara's? Uh-oh. But Clara died in the accident. Wouldn't the more damaged car naturally be hers? That's another assumption. Oh my god, he did kill her on purpose. Remember, Clara died due to one single head trauma. It could have just been bad luck. People sometimes end up paralyzed from pranks and fender benders. So you're saying The tray moved Clara's body into his car, which was badly damaged, then took her keys, left his in the car to be found with Clara's body, and he fixed the only thing on Clara's car. A single busted wheel. A rear wheel even, because that's where the mysterious other wheel came from. Wouldn't forensics have found Trey's prints all over the cars? Right, yeah, he maintained the car, so... yeah, his prints, hair, dead skin, all the Spades cars will be covered in them. The police have the car in which Clara was found at their impound, so... are you seriously saying... if this works, then that the car at the impound isn't actually Clara's car at all? It's Trey's car. But the impound is all the way across town. How are we going to prove it's really Trey's car? And even if we had the time, how would we do that? We need a foolproof way to identify a specific car. Something practically unique. Something Trey doesn't know about and couldn't tamper with. Ooh, wait. Anya would never have done this, but we will. My style is good enough, and I'm gonna prove it. Oh, Your Honor, the defense asserts that Trey Gearson was in fact present when Clara Mass died. This happened during the earlier race. Here we go again. Ha! Don't be ridiculous. You can't possibly prove anything of the sort. We believe that Mr. Gearson was forced to change a wheel by the accident and waited somewhere out of sight before heading up to the top of the mountain via the side road to impersonate Clara in the ace race.
Objection.
Still banging this drum. Okay, Aquila. Can you present even one piece of evidence that could suggest that Trey was at the scene when Clara crashed? I can. What? You see, Hawk, what's more important is what Mr. Gearson took away from the scene. Because I believe... wait. That Mr. Gearson was forced to switch cars by the events of the accident. This is what led to the strange facts of the missing license plate and mysterious extra wheel. Hang on now! Oh god, he suddenly got like a smoky eye, eyeshadow. Smoky eyeshadow. But if that were true, that would mean that the car in which Clara was found was actually Mr. Gearson's car. More than that, Your Honor. Deep breaths, Nina. You've got this. Mr. Gearson? How did you arrive at this courtroom today? I drove here. Wonderful. Your Mitsuyoda AG88 is parked just outside, right? That's right. Perfect. Oh my god, we have the spare keys. We have the spare keys. Where are the keys? Where are the keys? We have the keys. We have the keys. I was given these by a friend. They're Clara's spare car keys. And I think if I hold my arm high enough and get the angle on the remote just right... Huh. Interesting. Interesting! Mr. Gearson. Why, you... This isn't the best part of town. Would you care to use the keys in your possession to lock it again? Uh-oh. He's just driving away? Did he seriously just run out of my courtroom? Mr. Hawk, what is the meaning of this? Don't look at me. He's a witness. We didn't expect he would suddenly become a suspect. This is great. It is? Of course. This totally undermines Hawk's case. True. But isn't he driving away in our critical piece of evidence? Yep. Chad! What? Don't just stand there. Call the police. We can, but he's driving a high-performance racing car. You really think they're going to be able to catch him? It can't end like this. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna go after him? Your Honor? Deputize me, right now. Figure it out! Oh my god, we're gonna race the murderer. Race the murderer. Let's go. Trey? What the? You're not getting away. Beat it, lawyer. Nina, are you okay? I'm following Trey. He's trying to escape from the city. Maybe if I can catch him, we can end this. That's an exciting ending. Okay, I'll do this one myself. 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 Oh no. Oh no, I'm sad. No! Uh-oh. Okay, face off, glare. No! Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We win though. We win this one. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got this. We got this. Trey, where are you going? You can't just run away. I don't need to run forever. I just need to cross the front line north of Rotunda. North of... That's a war zone! Trey, if you just stop, we can work something out. Forget it. Wait, is he trying to unalive himself? Is he trying to unalive himself? Oh! What? Not bad for a lawyer. Mr. Frank? What are you here for, you old cook? To help catch you, of course. I was racing when your mom was still bathing your ears with her tongue, you whippersnapper. As if you could. Nina, listen closely. He was a racer before. Trey's cars tuned very specifically for the Ross Road downhill course, but not for distance driving. If you can keep up the pressure. Great thinking, Jasper. So what do we do? Just try to catch him, and don't let up. Ah! No! Okay, let's see, okay. Ah! Why is this so hard?
Hold it.
Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Win this one. Glare. I just need to... Yes. Okay, confront. I just need to get a little more than him. That's just it. Just need to get a little more. Just a little more. No! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still got more. We still got more. We're good. We're good. We're so fast. Gotta go fast. Deja vu. Trey, this is lunacy! What was I supposed to do? You saw how the court was going to strike down the aces. Then it really was an accident? Yes! Truly? I didn't want to kill Clara. She was my friend. Then why this whole runaround? Why not tell the truth from the start? Be serious. The moment I realized she was dead, the whole thing flashed before my eyes like some kind of macabre play. There were no witnesses, no evidence to support me. I even had a motive. My business, my life, it was all going to be torn apart. But sending your friends to prison? On a suspicion. If there was no evidence, I knew it wouldn't stand up to appeal. But they had nothing to lose, and I had so much more. It sounds like a convenient rationalization when you're not the one being sent behind bars. It wasn't a perfect plan. What do you want from me? I want you to turn around and come back to Fledge City with me. Forget it. Too bad for you then, my friend. We're gonna get ahead of ya. We're gonna get ahead of ya. We're gonna catch ya. Oh, the police is there too. This is a whole chase scene now. Keep going, Nina. Detective Flatfoot? In the force's fastest car. Can you stop him? Pah, not a chance. This isn't you, Trey. You've forgotten yourself. No one can run from the truth that lies in the heart of the drift. The what? It's a thing, detective. Just go with it. Oh my god. Ah! Why is this so hard? I'm just gonna keep at this. Uh-oh. The jaw. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I win, though. I win, though. We'll do a boost if we win the next corner. Should be good. Nice. Confront. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to get too confident, you know? Ah. Draw. That's okay. We get a boost. We get a boost. Because I did the boost thing. Hell yeah, let's go. Boosting with my little sneakers. I'm gonna do another boost. Another boost one. Boost him. Boosting. Boosting, going fast. Oh, why am I a little nervous about this? I don't know why. I'm just a little bit nervous. But we got it. We got it. We got it. Another boost. Let's go. We're so close to him now. You know what I have to do? I have to do another heel toe break shift. Let's go with another one. All right, all right. We don't want to get greedy. Don't want to get greedy, but we will win. Oh, we're going to smolder because we know we're going to win. We know. Oh, fuck. But still, we get the boost. Still, we're there. Still, we're here. Trey, stop this at once. You're never gonna hold it. Shut it, you fossil. I can't hold it. I built this car with my own 2 hands. Was that his radiator? Trey, if you keep going, you're going to get killed. Are you really that prideful that you'd run your car until it explodes with you still inside? Oh no, he is gonna die. You'll never... No. Trey! No answer. He could be unconscious. I guess I'll just have to... Trey? What? Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. What? What? Are you hurt? Did you just save me? Forget that! Are you hurt? Can you feel your fingers, your toes? Yes, I can. I think I'm okay. Here comes Flatfoot. I'm going to get one chance at this. Trey, this is very important. Who is your sponsor? The woman you met at the parking lot. Who is she? I don't know. What? How can you... They approached me before Clara died and said they wanted me to try and beat her and win the ace race. But like Hank and the others, it was from an anonymous email address. But Clara knew. You're sure? Certain. Did she say anything to you? Anything at all? No. The only thing I can say is this. When the sponsor first emailed us, everyone was wondering how much money, what the terms would be, how it would affect us. But Clara was trying to answer an altogether different question. Why? Why? Why what? Why us? Why now? Why everything? You think she was worried because she didn't get a proper answer? No. I think she was worried because she did. But why do you care? What's it to you? Nina, I'll take it from here. He's just driving past. Enjoy Florida, Jasper! It's just, oh yeah, how was your trip to Florida, Jasper? How was your trip here? Uncle or something? I don't know. How was your trip here? Did you have a good trip here? And he's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, chased a murderer on my way here. It's fine. Mr. Gearson, you have the right to remain silent. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't want to get into a fight with you. 'Cause I don't I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Clara Mass. Oh my. Today's events have certainly been fast and furious. Mr. Hawk. Yes. Has Mr. Gearson been taken into custody? Yes, Your Honor. Suck it, Chad! The city will arrange to try him at a later date. We'll need to work up specific charges, but I'm expecting that he will have some very difficult questions to answer concerning the death of Clara Mass. Your Honor, if I may, to speak on Trey's behalf, I believe that Clara's death really was an accident. He tried to implicate us, Ren. We almost took the fall. I just don't believe that Trey went up to the mountain that night with the intent to murder her. He strongly disagreed with her, yes, but they really were friends. If her death really was an accident, they must have panicked. I just ask that you think of his actions as those of a desperate man, as opposed to a murderer. I had no idea that Ren was so, I don't know, chill? Noted, Mr. Renson. However, that brings us onto another odd question. I still don't understand what happened during the actual ace race. Dito. It's really very confusing. I thought Clara passed us. No, I'm also at a loss. I can't explain that, I think. It's actually very simple. All three of you actually noticed something about Clara during the race. Something that retrospectively makes sense. She turned off her stuff. Her driving was unusual. I guess she was driving a little weirdly. I suspected all along. Oh, buzz off, Kisuke. You were in the dark, as in the dark as the rest of us. He didn't know anything. When all four of you started the ace race, the real Clara was sitting in Trey's car further down the course. Trey hung back, and at the right moment, he turned off his headlights. At that moment, Jocelyn struck something. I can't quite prove this, but I believe it was the wheel that Ren brought into the courtroom earlier today. Then all Trey had to do was take the side road and speed back to the top of the course. You three carried on, and when you found Clara, you assumed that she had somehow passed you and crashed. For us, sitting here in this courtroom seems almost nonsensical, but in your collective heightened state, awash with adrenaline, it was the only sensible explanation, so naturally you all believed it. Discussing it among yourselves before Ryoko and Trey turned up, you made it real, at least for you. I can hardly believe it. Trey turned up with Yoko. He looked us in the eye, knowing that we were going to take the fall. He was utterly convincing. It does kind of prove something, though. What? Things really aren't always what they appear to be. People can fake many things, but style will always reveal who someone really is. Style? Let's file that as one for later. When I see Trey next, I'll speak for yourself. Even after all this, I'm not angry. I kind of feel sorry for him. And on that note, Your Honor, the defense rests. Stop trying to do it, Yuri. Stop. Stop trying to do it. Very good, Miss Aquila. Mr. Hawk, do you have anything to add? Only one thing. Surely he hasn't got... Not bad, Miss Aquila. You want to congratulate Dylan, too? Don't push your luck. Very well. Miss Aquila has, though through inference, all but proven that Clara died long before the defendants were close by. Therefore, on all charges, I find the defendants
Not guilty.
Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. We did it, bitches! I mean, astronauts. The ace said we should meet them over at the Great Wave. You want to head straight there? In a bit. Before we do that, can we stop in at the office? Sure. Why are they always going out for dinner with the defendants? I mean, I would go out for dinner too. Let's be real. If I had the chance to go out to dinner, I would do that too. The aces were heading straight to the restaurant, Nina. What are we doing back here? I had an idea during the trial. This will only take a minute. You're sure? I don't know, but if it doesn't, then this will be the last time I watch the security footage. It's the guy. He has blood on his face, Nina. You've watched this a million times. I saw it the first time I watched the security footage. What was it that Keisuke said? Well, that guy, he has blood on his friggin' frick face. At a later part. People can fake many things. But style will always reveal who someone really is. There! What is it? What did you see? Look! I don't get it. It's just a guy wearing a baseball cap. That's right. But it's a matter of style. He's wearing it the wrong way round. That is what you see? Sure. 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 That's what you see? You could have just turned it around, though. Maybe, but let's watch him a bit more. That's it. It's like a smudge. More than a smudge. It's a facial scar. Did the janitor have a facial scar? You must have met him during Anya's trial, right? No, he doesn't. What does that mean? It's simple. That man, whoever he was an imposter. Then we have to go see Chad Hawk's boss, and right away. Bum bum bum. What is it, Nina? Surely this is the break in the case we've been waiting for. It is, but much as I hate to admit it, this is a lead but not real evidence. If we go off half-cooked, we might lose our chance to convince the DA to open up an appeal. We need to search for definitive evidence. Oh, and I was all fired up. Don't douse yourself yet. Huh? This is just the start. A lead is something we can unravel until we run out of thread. So are we still going out for food with the aces? Sounds good. We're not going to find more clues about this when it's late at night and we're exhausted from another case. Let's head out. Great. Come meet me by the door if you're ready. I am already ready. I'm always ready for the food. Give me the sushi! Always ready for the sushi. Let's get going. Dylan Merlo has joined your party. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's the one with the wave on top. Kanpai! You guys seen any tuna yet? No, but I see plenty of salmon. Maybe you could order some. Oh, fish makes me nauseous. Then why did you agree to come? I was outvoted. I wanted to go to the steakhouse downtown. There's gotta be something you can eat. I swear I just saw a cheeseburger pass us by a few minutes ago. I might go for one of those myself. Seriously? This is a nice sushi place. What? I like cheeseburgers. Well, now that we're all here, Nina, I think I speak for everyone here when I say that we simply can't thank you enough. That's right. No one else had any idea about Trey's actions. How did you even figure it all out? For starters, it was a group effort. You should be thanking Dylan and Ren just as much as I. Plus, we had some help at the last minute, without which things would have gone differently. Help? From who? Why is there a teddy bear on the conveyor belt? I have no idea. Maybe it's a special dish? Signature dish? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't run this place. Jasper Frank, you turned up at our office late last night. Oh my god, they have one of the card characters too. I saw that last time as well. That old cook. He totally hates us. He was weird, always skulking around, picking up trash, telling us to go park better, giving us aggro.
Seems weird he would even get involved. I wonder why Jesper decided to help.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he knows anything about Tug junk and racing. Oh, I'm not so sure.
Well, do we have anything like another 1981 thing? Or is it just the, I think it's a 1981 one.
Yeah. What? Seriously?
Years. Literally years. And he never said a word.
From what I understand, the 1981 incident brought mountain racing into disrepute. And almost ended once and for all.
The teddy bear is kind of cute, though.
Plus, Jasper, if he's responsible, lost a close friend, a rifle ace. It can't be totally certain, but I make a career out of connecting up the dots. Jasper said that Clara knew him, and I think that this is what it meant.
So you're saying
Jasper Frank was the very first Joker.
Well, I'm starving.
Wait up! I've got a few questions myself. Firstly, who's Joker now? Did you guys figure it out? We decided it should be Hank.
Seems sensible. Ah, shucks, guys.
Hank has a vision for how we're going to move forward as a family. So you're accepting the sponsorship?
Not right away. Clara obviously had some personal beef with the sponsor, whoever they are. Some personal beef. But doing something like that is important for securing the roster racer's future. I don't know what form it's going to take, but my goal is to see us form a professional racing team. Some form of sponsorship is going to be involved in that.
Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. Hi. It's Ryoko! Oof, awkward.
You gonna eat with us, Ryoko?
No. I just wanted to...
Oh, come on, Ryoko. Have something to eat with us.
Sorry, but I'm not quite there yet.
It's okay, Ryoko. We respect that.
But I'm happy that everything worked out. I just wanted to let you guys know that. Do you want Claire's keys back? No, there's no need. They're just the keys to a car that never belonged to me. You keep them. Maybe they'll bring you luck. Guys, Claire's funeral...
Oh my god, okay. What the...
Okay, Claire's funeral is the day after tomorrow, and afterwards, I'm gonna head out of town for a few weeks. But I'll be back.
Actually, we had something we wanted to talk to you about. Keisuke, you want to tell her? Oh, it's not my place.
You should, Hank.
Okay. Ryoko, when you come back, we'd like you to do so as the new ace of spades. How about it? Already replacing her, oh my god.
Well, I don't know what to say. Say yes. I guess I could give you guys a run for your money.
That's the spirit. Enough talk. I'm starving. Food first, then Lucky Voice.
Lucky Voice? It's a karaoke bar.
With an all-you-can-drink policy. Let's go. Sounds like my kind of party. Oh, God.
I think I'll pass. I've got some attorney stuff to take care of to wrap everything up.
Oh, then I should...
You should go with them, Dylan.
You sure? You okay?
It's fine, really.
Sure. I'll do karaoke with you guys. But be warned, I can't sing.
None of us can. I may have dodged a bullet there. Have a great time, guys.
Oh, that gives me an idea. Ryoko, darling, before you leave. Hank, you scooch in there. Hank, get your elbow out of my... That's Joker Hank to you.
Oh, boy.
Jocelyn crouched down a bit.
Like this?
Okay. Say California rolls.
They take a cute picture together.
It's exactly the same as the picture with Clara. Oh my god. That's kind of... Yikes.
It's the same. But it's cute, though. They're, like, happy racers. Nina, stay here, okay? Again, that dream. Boomst. Why? What? I'll be right back. Don't go. Stay with her, okay? Is it her mother? I'm starting to think that that's her mother. Might be a wild theory, but what if it's her mother? What if it's her mom? Doesn't that sound like a reasonable thing to think? She was standing right there. Maybe if I'm able to see that spot again where she was standing. It's a long shot, but I need to know. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. No. My legs feel like jelly. My heart is beating out a drum solo. Why am I breaking out a cold sweat just trying to remember who she is? I came all the way up here. I'm not just going to turn around and go home. Deep breath. Who are you? I don't even know you, but I can picture you in my head with perfect clarity. Better than Dylan. Better than Anya. I remember. Years ago. You looked right into my eyes and... That's it. How could I have forgotten? Or maybe I just didn't want to remember. She was there on that day when everything changed. When she was the last person I ever saw. The very last thing I ever saw. Oh! With both eyes. Oh my god! That's so cool! What the fuck? Yeah, you better, Tsuzuku! You better continue! Stop, foul beast! This is next time. Your evil will never take root in this world. By the powers of the sacred feather, I will punish you! Okay, Sailor Moon dupe. Valkyrie, transform! Cut! Was that okay? Fantastic, Milia! As always. No need to lay it on too thick, Sarah. It's just a location test. I'm serious. You're a natural. You nail every single take. This show's gonna be awesome. I can see it. Valkyrie, Sacred Feather, sweeps the awards. How'd you get so good anyhow? Practice, I guess? And this place? Was this location for the fight scenes really your idea? Isn't this where Anya was doing stuff? Where she was arrested or something? They said that they wanted somewhere industrial and remote, so it seemed like a good fit. It's great, so grimy and drab. It'll make the bright colors of your final costume really pop by comparison. Sarah, are we good? Yeah, I think we have everything we need for today. I mean, all we wanted was some footage of Millie in the location to compare to the other sites we've auditioned. And I think we've got that and then some. You want to ride back? It's okay, I've got my motorbike nearby. See you Monday morning? Looking forward to it. Safe trip home. You too. Okay, we're out. Let's pack it up. Yeah, this will not be good for Nina. It's still around here. I can sense it. Show yourself! What the fuck? Foolish Valkyrie! This city will kneel at the feet of the great Malfera. not today! By the powers of the sacred feather, Valkyrie! Transform! Let's rumble, dog breath! Oh my god. Hey, Anya! We're shooting in 5 minutes! Oh, so they do need me after all. Anya, we talked about this. You're not going to have lines every single episode. Easy for you to say. The whole show's named after you. Do I smell liquor? Have you been drinking? That's just some tequila. You want some? Yes! If I'm gonna keep wearing this hand-me-down bunny girl outfit. The endings every time. Guys, the director wants to get this party started. Our party started about an hour ago. Goggle boy. Is she? A little. Then are you? Not as much. The show must go on, though. Am I right? Nina Tequila! Yes. Yes. Oh, I wheeze. Hello. Here we go again. Welcome to Aquila channel, a special viewer-facing segment where we talk to you, the viewer player. Today's chapter was themed around several things, most notably the street racing manga and anime genre. Attentive fans of these shows will doubtless have noticed some of the similarities. Even the cars present in-game and some of the properties attributed to them are parodies of real-world cars. The design of Nina's car was an extra special reference. Did you spot it? Chapter 3's twist was inspired by the 4th stage of Initial D. In that show, there's a scene where a character encounters a mysterious car with darkened windows, with an oddly familiar driving style. Hashtag no spoilers! The point was that a car could also be a disguise, and this seemed like a cool idea to build upon. However, we knew that if we were going to take on the illegal street racing genre, we needed to allow the player to actually race. The version in the final game is actually the 3rd prototype of the racing system, the end of a process which, on its own, took around 3 months to develop. This was inspired in concept by Tactics Formula, a Japanese exclusive game for the Sega Saturn, in which racing is handled in RPG-like turns. Through Neil's Togue Junkin Racing took this in a very different direction. Of course, Togue racing is actually a real thing, not just something seen in anime. Though in animated form, it tends to be depicted like in sports anime. And like any sports anime, it's heavily dramatized. Oh, Toge! Okay, I get it now. It's like Toge. Ah! Toge or Toge means pass, as in mountain pass, and has its roots in illegal mountain road racing. Due to the success of Initial D, it has a strong association with the mountain roads of Gunma-kan in the Kanto region of Japan, particularly the town of Haruna, which has been part of nearby Takasaki since 2006. Toge, now I get it. Toge Junkin Racing. Ah, okay, I get it now. Additionally, we wanted a story where Nina, having found some confidence in Chapter 2, would find strength in her own unique style, both in and out of the car. Wait, as a liar, should Nina really have been engaging in illegal street racing? Probably best not to overthink it. Chapter 3's story drew on all of these elements. Toge racing anime, using a car's disguise, and the desire to find faith in one's own unique style. Of course, these are just the main threads of the plot. A lot of the other stuff was packed in there too. Okay, so that's Chapter 3 out of the way. On to news! First, we want to thank all of our followers, friends, and supporters. In particular, we'd like to thank the members of the Neil Discord. If you want to join the Discord, ayo, you can join the Discord if you want. They have a Discord. And a Twitter. Let's go. And the merch. Ooh, a shout out to Rachel Messer, Nina's voice actor. Rachel comes to Neil from an extensive background in anime and video game voice acting. Now it's time for us to sign off, but before we go, Chapter 4 is going to be a magical adventure with mystery, secret identities, intrigue, and magical girls. So if you like this third chapter of Nina, Aquila, Legal Eagle, nailer! Make sure you look us up and follow us for more news about Chapter 4. Sacred Feathers. Hey, Anya, hey. You okay? Look, I know you didn't get any lines this time around, but the next chapter... Oh, upon reflection, I think it's going to be fun. I can't wait to see you in a skimpy magical girl getup. The magical girl's gonna be the defendant. Or maybe the victim? The details are kind of fluid right now. Yeah, well, in Chapter 3, the victim was a street racer. How did that work out? With these thighs? Bring it on! How skimpy are we talking? Who says she's the only one, Dylan? I'll be in the gym. Okay, this guy is like, oh, I gotta get my abs on. But I don't think chapter 4 is not out yet. It is not out. Art gallery? What? We get sound select in art gallery? Free roam mode? You've now unlocked everything. Yay! We've unlocked everything. Wait. Does this bring us back to the middle of the case? Oh, it does. I didn't mean to. Wait, what? Oh, just new chapter? Oh, right. I just have to go to new chapter. Ooh. Oh. Look at that! Nina! Nina! First Nina art. And then we have Nina faces 1. Cute. Very cute. She's so cute. I like that. Nina faces 2. I really like the eagle one. It's so funny. Nina face variations. Oh, with the different outfits, yeah. With her underwear and the other one. Nina driving faces. Very cute too. I like them. Chad key art. Ooh. Oh, this is good if you ever want to cosplay them. You can take a look at Chad. Chad has such an interesting outfit. Chad faces. Top left, we haven't seen a lot, have we? Dylan faces. It's fun. CGs. What is this? Oh, cute! This is the special art that we got at the end of the first or second chapter. Oh, the second chapter. Oh, that is cute. Let's go. We get this art. Let's go. And the sleeping one. Sleeping Nina. Wait, what is the information? Oh, just a bit more character to the save game screen. Ah, it's so cute. I really like the sleeping Nina. So cute. But I love this one. The coloring is so nice. It's such a soft art. It looks really soft and nice. I like that. Dev images? Hello? The first map? That is cool to see. Look at that. Ooh. 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 Look at that. Ooh, Chad looked very different though. They really did. They didn't really change the sprites apparently, but they changed the character art. Oh, Legacy Ninas? Oh, right. The original RPG Maker version of Nina on the left. Quality images of Nina's legacy design. Ah, yeah. This was much thinner, but we were on a shoestring budget and couldn't afford to rework it. Ah. Oh, that is fun. They changed her a little bit, huh? They made her thick. They made her really thick. Nice. You're getting the Nina model sheet. Some of it has been mosaicked for spoiler reasons. Has it? What has? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, this is fun. You can see the notes. Like, Nina is right-handed, will tend to grasp objects with her right hand, but due to her eyes, she has a habit of snapping to her left hand for tasks such as writing. She wears a pair of shiny black shoes with heels. Oh my god. Outside of Nina's job involves a great deal of walking, so she wears a pair of comfortable all-black sports sneakers. Ah! So that's why she wears the sneakers in the car thing, because she's out of the courtroom. I see. Interesting. She's so short. She's so short, too. Interesting. Ah, the court scene took some extra work. Oh, that is pretty cool. They used this. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool one. What else do we have? Full sleeping. Oh. I don't know if I can show this on YouTube, but too late, boys. I don't know if I can, man. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, a waking animation each in-game day. Oh, that's cute art too. This one could have been used. Yeah, she's 162. Do you not think that's short? I'm taller than that. Maybe it's not too short, but maybe I just think it's short because I'm... Oh, wait, do they say anything about this? Right. Initial E. Right. That is fun. That you can see the logos too. Unused rival sketch for race segments. Oh, the rival in all scenes was represented by one generic face. I see. Oh, it was meant to represent how in Toga Junkin Racing, Nina is racing against her own fears as well as the other car. It was cool in theory, but too high concept. All the early testers asked why they were racing against different people, yet always seeing the same driver. In the end, we replaced this with the faces you can see in the final game. I see. I understand that, yeah. Promos and fan art. Oh, that is fun. That is cute. That's fun to see. Oh, they had an article about it. YouTube, please forgive Yuri for the Nina, yeah. True, I'm Dutch too. I'm just as tall as you, Josky. I'm also 172. So I would say 162 is quite short. But maybe it's just me. These are also the Discord server emotes. They're so cute. Look at them. Cute emote. Cute. Very cute. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll do Nina Aquila fan art sometime. That's cute. Oh, Anya. Anya art. Merch designs. Ooh. Merch designs. Sleeping eagle. That's also pretty cute. It's also pretty cute. Figure prototypes. They didn't get past the prototype phase. Oh! Oh! The clay Nina is so good. That clay figure of Nina is so good. Oh my god. That one is so good. The Feld Nina is so cute too. A Paru image. Oh, cute, cute, cute. Christmas card. Oh! Anyway. Happy holidays from Nina, Aquila, Legal Eagle. I can see that. Alright. Bye. Bye-bye. Can get some music. Can explore Fletch City. We can just explore the city? Do what? Can we actually, like, talk to people? Like, do stuff? What can I do here? Oh, wait. Ah. It's an ATM. Huh. So you can just walk around in the city if you wanted to. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you can just take a look around. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Anyway, let's go to the spaceship for a little bit, okay? Ah, that was Nina Aquila. For now, though, for now. Because the next chapter is not out yet. So we have to wait. We actually have to wait for that chapter to come out. Because it's not out yet. Yeah, the Nina figure is so cute. I would like to have a Nina figure too. Is there Nina Aquila merchandise? I kind of want to look it up. If there's like official merchandise. I think there was official merchandise, but T Public. Let me check what it was. I'll check what it is. Oh, it's cute. They have very cute art. Oh, they actually have the Sleeping Eagle shirt. Ah! Oh, how fun! Oh my god! They have shirt. Okay, so they have shirts. One is Team Aquila, and the other is Team Aquila. So apparently, people are kind of torn on how to pronounce her name, if it's Aquila or Aquila. I'm Team Aquila. Nina Aquila, Nina Tequila. Oh, that is fun. They've got a Take Biddy shirt. A Take Biddies. I know who to give this to. I have a friend. I have a friend who needs this. I'm gonna send this to her right now. I'm gonna send this to her right now. I have a friend who needs this shirt. I have a friend. I have a friend. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, the racing minigame could have used a bit more polish. That's true, that's true. I think that the concept, like the idea was good, but they just had to it would have been better if it was it would have been better if it was just a little bit more polished. It was a little bit, it took a little long, I feel like. It took a little bit long. And that's just too bad. Too bad. They have the Sleeping Eagle shirt. I kind of want to get it now. They have it in pink. It's so cute in pink. It's so cute in pink. Oh, it's very cute in pink. Yeah, it was just very repetitive. They have it in pink. Should I get the pink Sleeping Eagle shirt? I like it. I like it. It's pretty cute. Let's view the size chart. Am I really buying this shirt now? I kind of want to get a shirt. I know that Rai really knows his shirts. I don't know how to buy shirts. I honestly, I don't wear a lot of t-shirts, I have to say. I don't wear a lot of t-shirts. I wear most I mostly wear dresses. Oh my god, they've got this whole like sizing chart for men, but for women there's no pictures at all. None of them. Just none of them at all. But it's okay. They still have the sizing there. They still have the sizing. You get to order you some merch next payday. Yeah, I mean, merch is kind of nice. You saying you can have a Nina Aquila shirt? You can. You can have a Team Aquila or Team Aquila. Nina Aquila. No, it's Nina Aquila. That rhymes a lot more. Like, it doesn't really rhyme, but Nina Aquila sounds better than Nina Aquila. Why would you say Nina Aquila? You guys thought it was Aquila too, right? You guys definitely thought it was Aquila too. I'm just deciding that for you. None of you thought it was Aquila. None of you thought it was Aquila, right? 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 You did? You did? You thought it was Aquila? Do you say Tequila too? Tequila? The drink. It's obviously Nina Aquila. Just like it's tequila. Aquila. It's not Aquila. You don't say Tequila. Oh, get me a shot of Tequila. Just let me get a shot of Tequila. A shot of Tequila. Whoever says Aquila should not be allowed to play this game. Oh no. Not that bad, right? It's not that bad. I would have to get I would have to oh, I can switch to centimeters. I didn't understand. I was like, switch to inches, switch to centimeters. Oh, I hate it when they do this. They don't do the sizing on this website for the Nina Aquila shirts. They do the... Oh, that's why you made the tequila joke earlier. Oh no! Nina Aquila, Nina Tequila. Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't really have heard it, I feel like. Because you don't say tequila. But, I hate it when they do this with shirts. Sometimes, like, usually when you buy clothes and they show you the size, it's like the size that it goes around, right? They've got a hoodie too. No, don't buy more hoodies, Yuri. Oh my god. They've got mugs! No, don't do it. I should get the pink shirt. But they have, when they do the size, it's like the whole thing, right? It's just their circumference of the waist or something. But I hate it. I absolutely friggin' hate it when they do the thing where they give you the size, but it's the shirt when it's laid flat and it's just one side. I hate that because I'll have to do the math myself and I don't know that. I don't know that. Hoodie. They've got hoodies. What color? Just gray. They just have the thing in gray. Oh, they also got sweatshirts. White and gray. Oh, wait. Do they have... Yeah, the hoodie is just in gray. Just gray. I want the pink one, though. I feel like the pink colors nicely with the art, the Sleeping Eagle art. I feel like that's pretty cute. Looks quite nice. But there are some really nice items in their merch section. Some really nice ones. Some really nice ones. There's also a really cool one that has like a Final Fantasy kind of logo, but Legal Eagle. That one's also pretty cool. And apparently you can get mugs and stuff. Team Aquila. I want the Team Aquila shirt. I'm Team Aquila. Team Aquila. I want a Team Aquila shirt now too. Just for the fun of it. I just want to get that now. Anyway, I'm not gonna go shirt shopping right now. I feel like that's kind of... I shouldn't. I'm going shopping with my mom, actually, in a bit. In like a few weeks. We're gonna go clothes shopping. Summer clothes. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave because it's been like a pretty long time. I really wanted to finish the game today, actually. So that's why it took a little bit longer today. But I'm going to end stream. I hope that you guys had fun. I will be seeing you guys again probably on Tuesday. And I have to warn you guys that this week's streams are going to be a little bit shorter again because I have to prepare for a convention that I'm going to. So I will see you on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday. And until then, I don't know. I think we'll stream probably Zelda. Probably Zelda. But until then, I will be seeing you guys on the Twitters and on the Instagrams. And until then, thank you so much for coming in. Bye-bye.